What's up, bunny? Am I way too loud? Hopefully it's okay. Hi, Ruthless, how are you? Why is he yelling at me? I don't want to start a Q&A poll. Calm down, you two. All these bubbles, like, popping up everywhere. Right? New things, I guess. Well, I turned it up a bit, so we'll see if it stands up to the game volume this time. Sounds fun. Hopefully better now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mess with stuff. We got 2v8 in a few days. See how that goes. I'm worried about the new maps, honestly, but whatever. Also, like, I don't know. They already gave, like, the one group the, like, wiretap last mine combo, and then the other thing says listening, and, like, IDV has a listening thing, and NetEase, you know, tends to insert themselves when they want to, so I wonder if it's similar to the mechanic from IDV. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't be the first time. Hello, Trex. How are you? I have a headache. I'm gonna take some Tylenol. That's how I am. Oh, it's much more complicated than that, Ruthless. You're pretty much throwing your whole game if you want to mess with it. Like, it'll work once and then you can't vault for, like, the rest of the match. I would say no big deal. Like, if people want to try it, then they're just kind of giving away their match for it, you know? But yes, Doc let me know right away. I was like, yeah, I don't care. I feel like it's one of those things that they might just want to try it to mess around with it, but it's gonna mess with you too. It's a one and done experience. I mean, honestly, it kind of makes sense, right? How that could be overlooked. They pretty much leave it to everybody else to test this stuff with, like, DTV, and I don't see anybody testing it. It might have been there for a long-ass time, you know? We don't know how long it's been around, even though it just got found. For all we know, it's been there since they brought Finesse to the game. What's up, Doc? that's right, the Laura Croft one too. I don't think I used the Laura Croft one. I saw it though. No room for me over there. I was like, why are you yelling? Nothing even happened. I'm pretty sure it'll make you feel some kind of way. Everything makes you feel some kind of way. Chances are high. Oh, I was not paying attention. I don't know. I hope that the whole play while you wait system isn't too broken. I wouldn't hold your breath that Wesker is fixed all of a sudden. Maybe like next year, Wesker will be fixed. We'll see though, I don't know. I feel like they toned Ethan down a little bit. Maybe a little bit too much. I was worried about it till like I read the patch notes and I'm like, ah. That's the whole thing, right? It all sounds nice, but like the same time last year, we were told that this year was going to be a game health year. And then we just got a bunch of broken shit thrown at us. So it's like, it's nice for them to say it all over again, but what happened last year? Like, we were already told this. So I'll believe it when I see it kind of stuff, you know? It started off with like one decent patch with a couple of decent changes, and then everything went downhill for the whole year. So I don't know, man. We were already supposed to have game health here. The thing that worries me the most is just, we don't need all this extra content, yeah, but at the same time, most people are very casual, and that's when they play. So if they take a lot of that away, we're gonna lose a lot of casual players. What's up, Jacob? Good morning. What's up with your Overwatch thing? I do think that they added enough stuff for survivors that people might actually play a little bit more Survivor now for 2v8. So maybe it'll help the times, just because they can be a little bit more torturous, you know? They're gonna have fun with blast mines and stuff. A lot more players will, like, you know, if we're doing the play to wait thing and it actually works, there'll be a lot more players, like, in the rotation too. All those people that were waiting for killer will be filling up lobbies. So that will help the wait times too. Fuck me up. Who threw that? Man, I noticed that my Nia has like, I don't know, 50 of the regular smoke vials, and she's got way too many because they're trash now. I don't know why I was trying to get them. What's up, Diabola? How are you? The Legion, though, I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't have that much range. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, honestly. We'll see. What's up, boss? I thought he was gonna go in the door. Oh, of course. Of course there's Snow-Ed. Yeah, I'm definitely in the locker. You know, I should have thought, just because of the No Way Out, that there was gonna be Snow-Ed, right? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that strong, Doc. Like, what they originally said, I was a little bit worried that it was gonna be strong. But then after reading the patch notes, I don't know, man. It also depends on how these new maps are set up. Don't tell him things, alright? Don't tell him that he can just, like, wait till I get unhooked and hit me with the axe and ignore the endurance and insta-kill me. He doesn't need to know. No, Steve! Where is that other door? Do we know? Shit, okay, well, I see the door. Oh, man. He needed to swing just like half a second sooner. It was very close. I thought charging right into it, let him know, but he was confused. He's so serious. Protesting. That's why. I completed a trial. Will I ever finish the Rhino Simulator? I don't know. I only have like 2 hours of that game left. It's only like a 6-hour game. I can't believe I didn't finish it. It was just so boring. Like, it had a couple of cool, like, visual things that happened. Like, the little, like, dream sequences. But otherwise, like, I don't know. Everything was very brain dead. I think it's the first game that, like, I only streamed half of it and I never finished it. Alone in the Dark, the remake Alone in the Dark. I never did finish it. Don't tell anybody. Only, like, one person asked me. I can't see. My chat's in the way. Okay. So they added this preventative measure so that people can't join your customs and DDoS you. So you have to, like, accept everybody. You have to request to join. So it's gonna make my life harder. My lobbies are open, but I have to accept for somebody to come in. But isn't that nice that they, like, had the issue themselves? They immediately fixed it a couple days later. To be fair, though, Doc, like, they didn't understand it. They didn't know personally how to deal with it. They were very, like, frustrated with it while it was happening. But they fixed it real damn quick, didn't they? don't know, you can't really give them a lot of credit for all these things that they're supposed to fix. They should already be fixed. We paid for all this content. Like, it is the bare minimum to give us the playable content that we paid for. So hopefully they do get it done. But they're not going to get, like, labor of love for it, you know? Like, this is stuff that should have already been done. If, like, pushing back one chapter gives them that many, like, resources available to them to be able to fix it, then they should have cut it down. You know, instead of, like, 4 chapters a year, we get 3. Maybe it would have solved the issues a lot longer ago, but we'll see, we'll see. I am glad that they're aware of the toxicity that can come from other people knowing your builds, though. So we'll see how that plays out. It's not planned until next March, but it also is going to depend on how people react and, you know, how the community is. So when they test things out, people are going to be toxic. You know they're going to be toxic. To me, that one's a 50-50 if it actually goes through, because they're going to see how their player base is real quick. They're already worried about it, for good reason. I honestly don't think it's a good thing. As a mostly solo player, I don't need 3 assholes seeing my build and then ruining my match. You know, mind your business. I don't need to know. Also, it's like, they might show you the perk preview, but are they going to show you if somebody's deliverance is active? Or is everybody going to be like, this dude has deliverance, so let's leave him there. And then he never got his deliverance and he dies on the hook. It's the same thing with, like, Kindred, man. Like, just because people can see that nobody's coming to save you does not mean they're going to come to save you. 1 out of 10 times, they might. You know, there's, like, no guarantee giving other people information how they're going to use it. So, I don't know. That's not my favorite change. I just see it causing a lot of issues for a lot of people. Yeah, he just had to fill up the slots and it would have been fine, but for whatever reason, they weren't allowed to do that. They kicked his mods out of the spots. For all you know, he had to sign a lot of contracts to be there with a certain group. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know the legal of it all. A lot of people jump to, like, you're disrespecting odds, but at the same time, you don't know what they had to go through to get him there to begin with. He might, you know, it might have been against something. It was a shit show, though, huh? I felt for him. Like, the secondhand embarrassment from their faces throughout it was hard. Honestly, we'll just see how the 2v8 goes. I'm excited for it, though. It's always stupid and fun, you know? It's all chaos. Can't take it seriously. I expect the maps to have all kinds of issues, too. 3 maps at once on top of everything else, like... Sure. I like the idea of them canceling the characters next year, though, and just giving us the new realm map. Without a bunch of new perks and broken bullshit. Just a nice map for something new. Honestly, that's enough. Right, they could have done something. They only had like an hour, and they already went over their hour, so I'm sure it was just very frustrating. It wasn't just supposed to be them playing DBD, it was supposed to be an interview too and stuff. They were very limited on time, so... He was super humble about it, but I don't know, man. It's not gonna look good for future licensing. Hello, sir. Keep below. He's so fucking loud. I guess he is. Dog. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. Do they even know what their game is? Maybe a couple of them. I don't know, it's just crazy to me. They get a lot of shit right, but you have to be honest. Like, too many people say the game is like, you know, whatever, it's been around for this long, blah blah, no other games have these issues. Listen, every other game has these issues. DBD just has a very toxic community with a lot of content creators that love drama and love to bitch. Every fucking Apex tournament that they get hacked. Fucking Valorant tournaments get hacked. These games that have so many more resources and shit, man, there's hackers fucking with all of that shit constantly. So I don't want to hear that no other games that have been around for a long time have these issues. They all do. Just because you're not in that loop and you don't hear about all these other issues, they do. I mean, DBD is special, you know, it does have a lot of stupid shit that shouldn't still be happening, but the hacker stuff, like, you can't give them too much shit for that, man. Like,
think you can defeat
way bigger companies with bigger resources, you know, they have the same shit happen. Their tournaments go down all the time. That too, we know the devs don't play this game. way back, like, years ago, like, some of them were really into the quality of the characters they created, and they were much more transparent. It has definitely changed over time, and honestly, you know, we don't have those devs around anymore. They left, gave us some last minute changes and moved on with their lives. But also, like, the team has expanded so much since then, right? You would think that they would have a few people that were as passionate as those people. Damn, I ran into that hay. This is hay. Funny now? I'm not even paying attention. I need to pay attention. We're playing here. Just talking to you guys and reading. I'm pretty sure I did a couple gens, so. Oh gosh, my alarm is going off. I was supposed to get up right now, but I never went to sleep. I gotta shut my alarm off. Listen, I'm busy. I wasn't even doing anything.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
I was shutting off my alarm. Oh my god. I did not expect someone to be at the portal. Yeah, my plan was take a nap, get up at 2:30, start by 4. But it wasn't gonna happen. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not going to sleep. I've seen more of her too, maybe because she has a cosmetic in the rift. I'm so proud of you for making your way down here, not getting lost. Character growth. Like, guys, Bunny made it. No, it's character growth. Slowly but surely. RPG? I don't know. Other maps? 50-50. I don't know, to me it's so simple now that it's cut in half. But it's, you know, everybody's different. What's up, Dante? How are you? Oh. Why was he still there? I don't know why he didn't leave. I thought he was good. Like, he went past me out the door, man. There's not shit anybody can do about that. He had a good, like, 8 seconds before that Wesker even approached the exit, man. He was good to go. Oh well. Maybe he didn't want to go. I'll tell you, I'm like so close to getting my platinum for Blueprints, the game that never freaking ends. I've been so obsessive with that game. I'm almost done, man. I'm almost done. I'm so close. There's still a couple little like secrets that I want to finish that aren't part of all the main trophies. But I have to get these last trophies done, man. 2 runs. She's alright. Like, she's still loud when she's injured. A little bit over the top. It's kind of funny. But she's fine when she's running. She's not screaming as she's running anymore. I still find her ridiculous. I don't know, I haven't had a mommy puke on her yet. When I play with her, I don't get a mommy. But she's alright. Better than before. But mine doesn't have anything. I gotta put some points into her, I guess. I was thinking later, after I finish Nia. I don't know, I feel like it was a waste. Like 6 million blood points and I have nothing. I got to play like a couple matches. I don't have any good offerings. It's hard to want to play her with no offerings right now. Speaking of which, I need to be careful not to spend all the things. Stop. You know, with her new things. I don't really want to bring anything. We don't need things, or what's my build? Same. We don't need things. I don't use them anyway. I'm talking too much to pay attention to use anything. Just carry a flashlight to maybe get myself tunneled faster for no reason because I'm not going to use it. Yeah, you find anybody? I'm still gonna put some into artist. I do want to finish Nia though, since she's already just over halfway. I might as well. Wow, the pot was generous with you. I guess it was because you were like totally broke. Yeah, you enjoying him? You've got to see a lot of him. I started with an iced coffee because I need the energy, but I'm gonna have to get some regular coffee after this. I'm not feeling the sweet coffee right now. And not too much longer, we have Little Nightmares 3 coming. It's gonna be here fast. I keep forgetting about it. I was so excited. And then I bought it and now I forget about it. It's like all like Silent Hill F brain. Which the people talking about it right now are kind of ruining it for me. Unfortunately. Way too much stuff coming across my homepage. Like everybody like, I have to try this. It's gonna be a Souls-like. I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's survival horror, man. Ridiculous. I can't deal with these people. They're ruining it for me. I'm gonna like start playing it early access and have everybody coming in here. Is it a Souls like? Is this a Souls like? Like fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking survival horror. Like everybody, even the like the dev in an interview, so now it's caused this like wave of like Souls fans that want to play it that are calling it a Souls like. I'm like, stop. Stop. This is my dream Silent Hill. Don't. I don't want 8,000 people asking if it's a Souls like. Stop. I don't want to be involved in the controversy. We'll see, I guess, when it actually comes out. But just because it has a fucking stamina bar doesn't mean it's a Souls like. I'll send you 10 videos out of the 200, dog. You can decide for yourself. Man, this skin is wild. There's plenty of games that have a stamina bar, okay? The comparisons, they make me laugh, kind of, you know? I don't know. The fact is, it's like, it's a wave of people that don't really play survival horror games that are saying this. So, I guess they wouldn't know, you know? Because it's not their type of game. But to me, it's just very classic survival horror. From what they've even shown us so far, you know? I don't know. The gameplay demo, like the people I got to play it was 5 hours. It's only a 12-hour game, but I don't know. I don't trust their judgment. To me, it looks like it's gonna play very similar to the previous one, the remake. Yeah, we'll see when it comes out. Every day there's more people calling it a Souls-like though. I don't know. I wouldn't be bothered either way. I just, you know, to me it's a survival horror. The one thing that made me sad is the developers talking about like nerfing it all, making it easier before it came out. I didn't like to hear that. I don't know, Lane looked at some stuff too. There's like quick time events and stuff. Like the Souls game. It's not a Souls thing. Like what? They get this like little snippet of a couple of interactions and they were like, Souls like. Speaking of Souls, like I'm still waiting for Zay to stream live PP. I want to see where he rage quits. Nah, I think Zay would finish it. It's really not that hard. Like, I finished it so many times. If I can do it, anybody can do it, man. I don't want to hear it. To me, it was like a baby soul. With a little hiccup with the input every now and then. It needed some polishing. You can tell that it took some inspiration from Supermassive. I think it took some inspiration from a lot of things, though, you know? It jumbled all those things into one. Kara, what were you gonna do? Are you trying to scare him? Staring at him while you were injured? I can't see. Not gonna lie, I forgot rank reset was this week. We're just doing it today. I got involved with other things. I got a blood disease because the nuke dropped on me on Daisy, and I only had like 2 seconds to react to it, and it was too late. And then my blood was diseased, and I threw up all of my insides. And then we had to find blood bag and IV kit. It was a process, and I didn't survive. But that took up my time this week. And then I was like, oh shit, yeah, it was rank reset. Oh well, I guess we're doing that on stream. So at least I have something to do today. And honestly, after Zay, like, lost his rank from getting tunneled, like, lost a whole grade, I kind of, like, don't even fucking care this week. I'm still pissed. Support has answered me twice. And they told me that I had to wait a little bit longer to talk to the right person. Because they have so many bug reports. But they're keeping up with me like every 48 hours. They message me to let me know that they haven't forgotten about me. But I asked them if it was meant to be a feature right now. Because I thought the go next was turned off. So I'm just waiting for the response. The official response. So far they've responded twice unofficially. But man, he sent me the clip. It was messed up, man. I would have rage quit. If that would have happened to me in that moment, the stream would have been over, man. I would have been pissed, and I would have went like full Karen mode on the support. It wouldn't have been pretty. They wouldn't have answered me then. If you're mean to them, they don't answer you. Rightfully so. I honestly, like, man, I look through their Twitter posts all the time to see, like, what people are reporting as broken, and I haven't seen a single person complain about it in quite a while. So I feel like it wasn't meant to happen. Also, I feel like multiple people got tunneled out even faster than that on the stream, and they didn't get a penalty, so I guess they was just special. I feel like the one that got done the worst by the new system stuff was Party, though. Like, even though that happened today, and it really pissed me off, I would have uninstalled if I was dealing with what Party was dealing with. Like, that was stupid, man. Like, he couldn't even turn the game on. As soon as he got to the starting lobby, he was already penalized before ever playing. It's pretty stupid. And a lot of times, it happened to him a lot. Okay, bye. I'm just curious to how they're going to be able to properly hold our place in line. I don't know. If there's enough people using it, though, I can see it like have like a nice flow. But it's got to work great. Alright, well, I mean, he's fine. Let him be. Let him scream on Hatch. He like casually walked up to me and starts healing me as the killer is approaching the exit. Honestly, it would solve all the issues. Because there's so many people waiting in line for killer that they're not playing the survivor. If it's got everybody playing survivor, the lobbies will go faster. It could be the answer. We'll find out soon. Honestly though, like, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of crashes on launch day. It usually is. We'll see. That's always the most fun, like when everything's broken. People would be a lot more bored if there were no bugs in this game, alright? Sometimes the bugs are fun. As long as they're not horribly game breaking, it's a little entertaining, you know? What are they gonna do though with this new like anti-camp, anti-slugging? I don't know. That could be a lot of things. We have so many perks that affect that kind of stuff. To me, that's a huge change. Like if they go into it, they have a lot of things to consider. Everything that has to be fixed around it. Like everything that we have anti-slug is gonna have to be changed. What are they gonna do to Unbreakable? Will I still be playing DBD? They gonna kill my favorite perk. Yeah, but they gave you a badge for Jim, which is pretty cute. They took him away, but you'll forever have a badge to remember him by. At least there was some positive stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they have something in mind that might actually work. I don't think it's too horrible as it is now. They've done a lot to it that are positive things. There are still like a couple instances where those things can be ignored though and abused. Curious to see what they can actually get done though. I don't know. I don't believe most of it just because they said the same thing last year. You know? We've heard this before. Now we have a roadmap of it, but that doesn't mean that they're going to do it. Hopefully they actually do it. It's not going to be easy for them just because of how the game is coded. To be fair, they already kind of messed with it right before they delayed everything. They got rid of chaos because there was this new anti-slugging thing they were going to test and it just wasn't it. So that kind of tells us that they tested it on their own a little bit, which is nice. Whatever that was, maybe they're working on it. I have noticed though, just as of the patch, this quote-unquote map is much more likely. I don't know, they should do it with your bleed out, if anything. Because certain perks will make you bleed out faster too. Like if you're dealing with like full slugging, you use your unbreakable, you're still bleeding out faster for the rest of the match. Maybe like once your bleed out gets to like a quarter left, you just instantly get up or something. I feel like hit immunity is something that they probably should have done, like, just after nothing ever affecting a camping mama. Or, like, a trickster that wants to camp. If they made it so, you know, once that endurance hit, you just couldn't get hit again for a certain amount of time, and they didn't push it, it could work. Oh shit, I'm exposed. I blame Doc for talking to me too much. And how are they going to change MMR? I guess it's more emblem-based when it comes back, which would be the original rank system. It's easier now. I just didn't notice that I was exposed. We'll see. They have the time now to actually take the time to do this stuff the right way. I also don't think that they chose that quickly, like out of nowhere, to move a licensed chapter by that much. I almost feel like they were forced to. Because they didn't want the same shit to happen to their license that happened to The Walking Dead. these contracts that they have for their licensing is always so strict. That's why they can't ever do shit. They have to get approval for everything. Like, that happened fast. I almost feel like they were like, listen, like, this was a shit show. Don't release our license that, you know, we're letting you guys have until you get it right. Delay that shit. Man, the gens over there being so close, so stupid. I feel like that's what it's gonna be. Basically, how the emblems work. That's what they made the emblem system for. To show your skill level and to raise your rank. So why make it only escapes when it's never even been about that? Too many times do you have like one person that's just kind of waiting for the hatch, you know? I guess technically hatch doesn't raise your MMR though. But still, same difference. Like, they're not gonna come back and get you. If it worked like the original rank system worked, you would hear a lot less complaints from people. Like how it would rate you back when we had to go back to 20, you know? What's up, Private? No, I only do customs like once a month, maybe, if people aren't being too salty. And we already had one. So stupid how messed up the map got. I can see the one map in 2v8 getting kill switched because it gets too dark with everybody getting caged. Maybe we won't have to deal with it. Yeah, I know. It for sure is. I wonder if it'll be worse, though. Did you hear that? Did you hear my dog? I don't know what she's doing. So dark now. They haven't addressed it at all. It's one of those things. They have enough stuff going on that if they don't have to talk about it, they're not going to talk about it. But it's been like what? We can't count the hot fixes. But it's been like, I don't know, over a month at least since the patch that broke it. You would think that they would leave it out of the new rotation of maps though for 2v8. Maybe it gets fixed. Maybe they bring it and all of a sudden it's fixed. No more complaining. It gets really bad though. Bunny's stuck in there. I guess I can make a coffee. I'll be right back. Hey, at least there was only one gen left. You guys finished the other one, right? It was about to pop when I died. For all the gens, like 2 feet away from each other, that's not bad. You would I don't know, man. Like, they already were pretty lazy with that. I know it's just supposed to be a tile, but they could have, done a little bit of a better job with the layout. I don't know. Honestly, though, Doc, like with the map being expanded and bigger, maybe that solves the issue. But until they address the issue, it's never going to be fixed on like the regular sides of the map. It might not even be an issue in 2v8. There's a lot more sky to let a lot more light in. You know? What's up, BJ? How are you? Ready up, bunny? Ready up, bunny. Listener, I know you want to talk about your cat because you're a crazy cat lady, but you got her ready up. Then you can talk about your cat. the video in Discord with like the added music made me laugh. I was like, you're too much. I was like, yep, he's crazy. Yeah, you should give him catnip, then you'll really be in trouble. Listen, I need a coffee. I'm sure a lot happened. Everybody died. We're just gonna let Clown have his moment, you know. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. You did get him some right, he didn't care. He's already crazy enough. Opie's in a mood today, too. Mine, she's just, I don't know. Too nice to trust her today. She's up to something. Hi, that's right, the dog. Are you okay? Yeah, you look like you're okay. Okay. Mhm. He'll be crazy for at least like 4 more months. And then he'll still be crazy, just not as crazy. Opie used to jump up and grab like the top of where like you push up the window and she would just inch across it with her feet hanging. She'd shimmy across stuff with her paws. She's nuts. I'd go outside and she'd be like crawling across the top of the bay window. It's ridiculous. I should have recorded it because she got out of it pretty quick. It was only when she was a certain size, and then she never did it again because then she could reach. Like her feet would touch, so it wasn't the same. I missed my opportunity to record her doing it. It was cute though. She wanted to go outside so bad. She'd just be hanging off of the window sills, like the top of it, looking, shimmying. Now she just comes in here and sits on my cord and like rips my headset off my head. She's so big. I don't know. She's pretty chill now though. She just sleeps all the time. She has a box in the bay window, and that's where she lives. Man, it's 3. It's already getting warmer in here for some reason. Now it says it's 81. It was 77, like right before I started. I'm so over summer. 3 days of rain, though, starting on Sunday, so I'm excited for that. left you alone. Oh no, my toe! I noticed that you still get slowed down going up the right side of the stairs. They said that they fixed it, but I noticed it on RPD multiple times yesterday. That's another thing. It's like they say they're gonna fix this stuff, but the amount of times they tell us it's fixed and it's not. I don't know. I'll try to be positive though. We'll see what happens. I was heavily considering getting this Nia today, but not the shorts. But then I don't know what I'd wear with it, so I changed my mind. I can't deal with these shorts though. Oh, well, that's sad, honestly. His neck like break, and look at that gen. He was watching Lane run towards the basement. It's fine, he's leaving. It's not fine, he's coming back. Uh-oh. Basement. Jinx myself. Sleepy in here. Yeah, you haven't actually, you know, started trying them out. You're just thinking about your next move. Thank you. Get out of here, bunny. That tree right there is messed up. Okay, bunny's up. That one's almost done. Damn, did you fall down right next to him? Oh god. Alright. Bye, bunny, I gotta go up here. Bunny is like the best sandbagger that I've ever met. It's like just built into him. Part of his DNA. I'm not wrong. Look what you did to this man. These 2 hooks are still here? Oh my gosh, you see this? Like, how is this not fixed? I'm sorry, but that's fucking funny. I mean, that's some skill. Like, he goes from running from wherever the hell he was to somehow next to this man as he's about to finish a gen. He's almost always successful with a pretty brutal sandbag. Right? He wouldn't even have to try. It's natural. He was on the gen, up top, like across from where she got hooked. Somehow ended up all the way down here next to the guy that was about to finish the gen. All the places. I've been considering running Bond just so that I could run away as he gets closer to me. First of all, I could hear that gen going off when I was coming down the stairs. So you already knew before you even got down there where the gen was. It was loud. It was about the pop. Poor guy. Yeah, I know you don't even try to do it. You're just running around like a maniac, but somehow you always end up sandbagging somebody horribly. See? Running around like a maniac. Preoccupied with the bubba. No other sounds registered. It is kind of impressive how you manage to do it, though. Let me see. The last thing that they said to me. Angela from Dead by Daylight support. They're currently experiencing higher than usual volume of inquiries. Rest assured, a dedicated support agent will be with me soon. Best regards. That's my last message from yesterday. One of these days, we'll know. Doc was asking me, I'm like, does it really matter? If it's not supposed to be there, it's buggy and it's still there. If it's there, it hasn't affected me yet, so it doesn't really matter. Be nice to know, though, or at least let them be aware, I guess. I'm sure that it's happened to other people, too. Not that much, though, man. Their Twitter would be on fire with it. They're brutal over there. I didn't see too many complaints, honestly. Not yet, anyway. Since this last hotfix. He calls us divas. He's trying to take the word back. Maybe you. I'm fine. I will destroy any Souls game that he throws at me. I'm just not too much into like knights, you know, and castles. I've played that stuff, it just wasn't enough. He always wants more. He's like, we have to finish Demon Souls, even though it's really fucking boring. Listen, I played half of it with you, so that's enough. Ah, you cry too much. I play Apex with you, that's enough. It's basically the same thing, alright? I can only imagine. Yeah, Marsh is addicted. You have Marsh. You have Marsh for as long as the addiction lasts. For now, he is like all in. Listen, okay, I'm just a snob. I'm just not impressed with Demon Souls. Alright? I find it boring. It's fine, though. It's fine. Just kind of boring. Nothing's ever really gonna compare to Bloodborne, you know? That was just too satisfying. I know it's not the hardest, but it was, you know, it was very satisfying. It was honestly much easier than I thought that it was gonna be, but it was at least satisfying. That first fight that I had with the final boss, where I just continuously parried him to death, was amazing. I'll probably never be able to replicate it, but I had fun. I had fun. I beat a lot of stuff first try though, so I don't know. Oh my god. Leave him alone, Lane. Lane's chasing him. Invisible. He doesn't even see you. Ridiculous. You're a bad influence, okay? You shouldn't get positive results from stalking people. Who, Bunny? I mean, we all know that he's a big Ghostface simp. Ghostface obviously can tell. I mean, it was pretty, but it was just boring. I don't know. I feel like it might be a little bit more casual. If it does work right. At least you're getting to do something instead of sitting there for 20 minutes. You won't feel like you have to like sweat every drop out of yourself for that match that you waited 20 minutes for. Not that it ever stopped us. Like I could never really help stopping and memeing with the Steve for a minute and then we lose 3 gens, you know? I'm determined to do this fucking gen. I just watched movies while we were waiting. Now, if we were stuck in like a party chat together for those like 9 hours when we're stuck waiting 20 minutes between matches, we might have lost our mind. But because we'd go do stuff while we were waiting, it made a big difference. I'd be in my kitchen and I would hear that our match was ready and I'd come back. I hear her on that gen right there. Kind of didn't want her there. Let me got caught. What's up, stars? How are you? I'm not gonna get to do the gen again. I would have done other gens. I would have been fine. Oh, now you're gonna die for that. Kill that bunny. It's a traitor. Yeah, get him. Yeah, fuck him up. You cannot tell him that you're his friend and then blind him like that and get away with it. Ridiculous. You are. Funny thinks you can get away with everything. This gen is my death though, for sure. Oh, it wasn't you? I thought it was you. Never mind, I'm sorry. You still did deserve it, though. Don't work too hard, stars. I could come and get you money, but then I can't do the gen. And I really want to do the gen. So I'm just gonna hope that she gives you. You're fine. Alright, we just got here. I played a little bit with Party yesterday and like all of a sudden all of our matches were crashing. Steam was having issues. But it would like let them almost load into a match with us and then we just get disconnected and It's about all the DBD I did this week. Uh-oh. They changed it. You only get 2 charges total. They're pretty much useless now, unless it's like a really dark map. Honestly, on this map, they'd be a little bit more effective. They didn't change them properly anyway. They're still, like, they were never an issue, except for, like Doc said, on certain maps. But that issue's still there, so whatever. Now it's just another useless thing. I don't know, I didn't have any issues with it when I played Killer. But I also saw what Doc meant about certain maps. I've seen clips of it. This one, this time, looks fine. But when we played with the clown, it got so dark and so foggy for me getting injured. That though, there's one on the other side there. There's that one in the middle. There's that one there. There's this one here. There's 4 gens like right here in this little triangle. It's one of those things, you know, good idea, poor execution once again. Sometimes they don't give things enough time because there's just too many people screaming about it to figure out what the real issue is, you know? They kind of jumped the gun, nerfed it down to nothing instead of adjusting it properly, like giving it a little bit of time. If they actually, you know, take this whole starting to fix things seriously, even though we heard the same shit last year, maybe they'll readjust it. But I can see it sitting there for like a good year, and nobody's using them. Yeah. Whatever you say, crazy cat lady. I don't mind it as much getting distracted by the cat, as long as I don't have to hear you yelling the entire time. Anything that I played with Bunny in like the last few weeks is just yelling about the cat the whole time. Crazy cat lady. Somebody's got to open this door. Or not. That was the wrong time. I'm not here. Shit. Don't be sorry. Own your crazy cat lady self, man. That's just who you are now. Sorry, money. First time that I had that map, and it wasn't a clown, so I needed to get that gen done for the trophy. That's all that mattered, that one. Get it out of the way. I accept you and your new cat lady personality. It is what it is. I find it a little funny, like when you join Marsh on his stream and all I hear is you talking about the cat for like 2 hours. And Marsh is just like laser focused on his build. Yeah, I've had it a little bit more, but it's been a clown. Each time, so it's nice to get it out of the way. I still need two for like the main game for the platinum. The hag one and the nurse one. Which, I don't know how I don't have the hag one, but whatever. That's not the one that I'm worried about. I just have to actually do it. The nurse one, I have to spend enough blood points to have enough of the add-ons to do it. And get somebody to farm it with me, because fuck that. Will I ever do it? I don't know. I'm good with my missing 2 trophies for the plat. I'm fine with that. There's a whole bunch of other, like, little DLC ones that aren't part of, like, the main plat that I'm not worried about. I'm not even worried about the 2 that I'm missing. But yeah, the nurse one, there's no way in hell. Like, I should have got that before they changed it, like, such a long time ago. And it's just that one that I need to get the plat, and I just don't want to do it. I know I can convince some people to farm it with me. But I gotta be motivated enough to do it, and I'm not motivated enough yet. Probably never will be. I don't care that much. Right now, I'm more worried about my blueprints plat. I gotta get my day 1 trophy, and man, I had 2 runs yesterday that were so close. They were so close. I would have got the speedrun trophy and the day 1 trophy, and man, I got myself locked out at the last second. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I have my method. I've tried like around 20 times. So not too bad. I have like 250 hours in that game right now, which is so not like me. I didn't think I was gonna like it, and I got kind of obsessed with it. I like that I can like watch a movie and play it without my headset on. You just have to get to room 46 in under an hour, but the chances of me getting there day 1 in under an hour are like 100%. If I'm gonna get there day 1, it's gonna be in under an hour, so I should get 2 at once. Then all I have to do is my dare mode. And I already started my dare mode, and it's a little bit tricky, but I have my method for that one too. The dare mode one is like, some of it's messed up. I failed twice, and now this one, I got all my 4 dares, and they're all things that I believe that I can make it through the game without doing, so that it cancels out my run. There's one that might be bad, and it might knock my run out, but I hope that I can get through this dare mode with the dares that I have, because I feel like they're decent compared to some of the other ones. I can't use any elevators, so I have to like have a run where I have the right tools and have the right outside room so that I can get to the basement without taking the foundation elevator to the basement. That's my hardest. And then I have to open every single trunk in the house before I call it a day. So if I miss a trunk and I accidentally call it a day, my whole run will be scrapped. So I'm a little nervous about that one, but honestly, not too bad. And then I'm not allowed to eat any fruit, which is a decent dare. The first one that I had was beat dare mode without using the blueprints. So so I could never check the map to see like where I was laying the rooms, and I picked up the blueprint before I read the dare, and I lost instantly. I got a decent set for this run that I'm on now, though, so I think that this will be the run where I can get the trophy for it. Honestly, there's so much more stuff, too, that I still haven't done. It's like, it is the game that never ends. A trapper? And you're in the basement. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Bunny. You might just have to take the loss and stay down there. Look, it's fine. He got away. I have no clue where that was. Shit. Oh, I guess that's why it was behind me. Well, the Ripley was down there to take a hit for him, I guess. There's a trap right there in the grass. Hi? Oh my god, I thought you were gonna step in that trap. There's a trap behind you. Hey, don't go backwards. He's slow walking right towards it. Crazy bunny. What do you think? Should we go over there or let anti-camp do its thing? What was that? Oh god. gonna make it? Oh my gosh, you just made it. What was that? The delayed screen. Sure, it's fine. As long as I don't go in the basement. Questionable eating stock. Latency explains it. I guess. We'll just call it latency. It was special. Oh, it was plaything. I see. I see what that Thank you. I see a crazy bunny back there. What's up, Anima? So you still want to try that game? Did you watch more of it? I'm wondering what's even available, or if you have to buy everything. It still looks crazy to me, but you said that it was more simple than I thought that it looked, so we'll see. Good night, Trex. Rest well. I wonder if by the time we try it, it will be players instead of all bots. My turn! Okay, Bunny's gonna finish it. More like my dead heart is gone. And I need it the most. It's fine. I knew he was gonna come back. I need to stop though, because I'm gurgling like a injured toddler. What the fuck? What door is that? Way over there? Oh, don't tell him. Man, where are you messing with traps, buddy? He's looking for me in corners. I mean, it's one of those things, right? You're gonna have to see where it goes over time. Is he still in the corner? This is horrible. Oh my god. you made it out of the basement. And you survived. Okay, good job. I was gonna leave you in there. I know he's your favorite. I need another coffee. I will be right back. What's up, Mikey? How are you? I have a couple spaces at the moment, but we're heading into a match. But if you would like to join us, you can. If you wanna. Man, I said I need to take my allergy medicine, but I can't remember if I did. I don't think I did. I'm gonna take it a little ahead of time here. Damn. She looks scary with that shadow on her face, man. Who am I? I can't believe they kill switched this shit because projectiles were going through stuff, but we could literally like hide inside of the wall for like weeks. They just left it there. Puppy! Yeah, if you used a fog vial. For whatever reason. Sure. Does that make sense? This is why it's not going to be so easy for them to fix stuff, right? You're going to have to be patient with them. That's what they said, but then after the fact, they say that it was crashing, which then it makes more sense, because they kill switch that kind of shit pretty quick. What's up, Titan? How are you?
No!
I was distracted. by her long ass legs. I had one the other day that pet the puppy next to me and let me pet the puppy. The rarity of a nice one. They fixed that though. Honestly, I think the most impressive thing that they did was figure out a way to fix their issues with people like hacking into their lobbies within a couple of days after it happened to them. That's the fastest they've ever done some shit like that. So that's a good start, I guess. Calm down, bunny. Calm down. Bunny. Hey, I mean, sometimes it's needed. On top of the thousands of bug reports they get, like, on the daily, they also get probably, like, twice that many reports of just people bitching. No. What just happened to her? Sorry, I got distracted because she was grabbing her face. I think she had a migraine. Oh no, the puppy got stuck on the hole. What? Oh, I see. Puppy! Oh man, I didn't have enough time for my dead heart. It was so close. Oh shit, she's over there. I mean, that works for me. Sorry, get that bunny. So what happens when they release a killer and she's broken for 4 months and we never get to play against her? I question the animations. Okay, bunny got. Come over here.
Catch!
Listen, I did it early that time because of how it worked last time. It's the right idea, I guess. That technically shouldn't have even registered because it's late. Ah! Why is everything so scary?
No!
Oh, motherfucker.
Good work. Extra chunk for you after.
I like her though. I find her very entertaining. We didn't get to see enough of her yet. Dead bunny! We only just started getting her. Like, what, the last few weeks? I've seen some people report some issues with the dog still. We just saw him get stuck on the hole. But at least they're getting somewhere with it. bunny right here as bait. See if he comes over here. Yeah, you. Are you trying to block me here? I swear. Am I gonna regret healing you? I feel like I might. I knew it! Oh. See, I got stuck on the stairs, and that was the left side. We're gonna have to do a whole nother patch for the left side of the stairs. Lady! Listen! Bunny has his unbreakable. He'll be okay. Maybe not now, but he was okay for a minute. That's what you get. That's your karma there for body blocking me. Oh my gosh, what was that? See that shit? I can't hear anything because there's a train. I was almost there. I was gonna come pick you up. Not that it would have mattered, because you wouldn't have been slugged again. She picked you up right away. Getting stuck on the stairs. They said they fixed getting slowed down on the right side of the stairs, but I've still been getting stuck, and that was the left side of the stairs where I got stuck. It might only be for a second, but that second matters if you're in a chase. But, you know, nothing new. Sticky textures. A lot of things have been slowing me down. Honestly, there was a time when that wasn't an issue. Like, you could loop things as tight as you could loop things. That was the point. Then one day they added a bunch of piles of shit everywhere. And textures became an issue. If you're tired, you can leave now. And let somebody else, you know, join the lobby. You don't have to force another one out. If you're done, you know, you can be done. Maniac. Yeah. Crazy, delirious, tired, sandbagging bunny running around. No, like in this, like you could have left and then a random could have popped in, filled your spot. Honestly, that just shows me that you're that delirious that you should probably go. Okay, it's a Vecna. Damn! My forehead. Why is it like so stuttery running on that side? Camera issue. Yeah, it's your favorite. Yeah, point at him. Tell him. I didn't do what? I wasn't even talking to you. I was pointing at him. Not everything's about you, okay? Me bullying you. Freaking sandbag that poor guy to death. Bunny body blocks me at the den and then says I'm bullying him. You're gonna rage quit. I am rage quit then, jeez. So serious. Is this a no mither finesse table? No? Never mind. She was just broken temporarily. I don't get it. I don't get it, Doc. It's not working. You gotta try harder. What's up, KQ? Did you see that you finished Fallen Feathers and they changed the entire game? They nerfed it. They made the challenging stuff easier. They also made it to where, like, the final boss, you can't kill him. And then they changed it to where you can't kill, like, anything that was, like, historically recognized. The whole game is different. The whole thing's different now. A totally different game than you originally purchased. It's pretty stupid, honestly. I don't know, I guess it's so they can sell it in China. But it's kind of crazy for them to take the game and like, change the NPCs and change the bosses and change everything, the difficulty. It's so stupid. I just saw it earlier. I was like, wow. That's sad. At least you got to play it before it happened though, right? Not only did they nerf it, but you can't even, like, they changed the whole story. And you can't kill some of the bosses now. They just, like, get exhausted and then talk to you. You can say that you played it, the original version of it, though. For what that is, you know. It is sad that they did that to it, though. Completely changed the storyline so that it wouldn't be censored in China. Now you have a whole new game to beat. If you wanted to. Bunny! Oh! Table of death! Run, buddy! I'm right here, you can have me. I haven't been hooked yet. Hey, you already did it. You did it when it was probably the best it's ever gonna be, so... No reason to go back. You got other things to do. I saw Jacob play a lot of that one. He seemed to really enjoy it. Oh, being able to see the stuff through the wall, do you mean? You had to be pretty close, honestly. I feel like it's not too much of an issue. I can say that he shot me through the wall upstairs within the range, and like in the moment, it didn't matter at all whether I could see it or not. Like, you could hear it. I knew what he was gonna do. I knew he was gonna shoot shit at me through the wall, so I crouched. Did I see a little sparkle of the color of the spell through the wall? No, because I was running away. I don't know. I don't think it's that serious of a bug, honestly. And to be fair, like, when I could see it the most clear was when your hand was literally through the fucking wall. You know? Like, when I walked out the outside to see how far you were away, your arm was through the wall. Like, I can walk up and point at somebody through the wall as a survivor, and you can tell where I am, so... I feel like that's super situational. It's not really gonna affect anybody. It could be so much worse. Where'd you come from, Bunny? Up there? Oh shit, we were the only ones alive? You still have your unbreakable? I didn't realize everybody was dead. get him. Okay, start recovering. I'll come back for you. Oh, I guess not. Holy shit. Oh, fuck my dead hard, man. I needed it to work that time.
You will make a lovely blade.
He flew right past me, man. And they fixed it. I can't remember. That kind of looked normal. Was it normal? Yeah. It was like way zoomed in before, right? Rest well, bunny. Yeah, drink your old man tea and go to bed. Even though you just took a nap. If I take a nap, I'm up for like a whole other day. I have to pick Minnie up from work tomorrow, and I didn't get to take a nap, so I'm trying to figure it out. I guess technically it's Saturday for me when we want to play, because if we played Sunday, the times that I play, you would already be at work on Monday, because you're in the future. But yeah, if you guys want to play tomorrow night, when Anima wakes up, we can do repo stuff for a little bit. I think Sunday, Lane wanted to play Daisy, but that'll be whenever you go to work, because it'll be in the middle of the night. Man, we went through all this shit because I had blood poisoning, threw up all of my insides, got the blood in the blood bags, in the IV. It was the wrong kind of blood, so I just passed out and died. And then there was a fucking wipe. We did all this shit, ran my old man character ass halfway across the fucking map, and then they have a wipe the next day. So we're starting fresh again. What's up, Patch? Me? I'm not sure. Did you have the same name? Because I don't remember that name. There is a Steve. I wonder if inner strength is still bugged. I didn't really want to risk using it. I could technically bring a heal with me, I guess. But why? Yeah, they didn't say anything about it. I assume it's still broken because they didn't say anything about it. There's a train. He knows. Nowhere to hide. Oh, you see? I got stuck on the fucking stairs again. They did not fix that shit. And I almost made it in the door. You saw the sticky staircases still though, right? I gotta avoid the railings because it's not fixed. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna fall through. We almost lost him. Right through the staircase. The amount of times that it's happened going up and down the stairs, they definitely have enough bug reports. I don't need to say anything. I'll just wait for the one bug report that they're in the process of answering. About Zay. Poor Zay. He's pretty casual though. He mostly plays custom, so he doesn't care. But man, that would have pissed me off if it happened to me. I saw the clip too. I could download it and send it to them if they asked me for more, but for his point of view, because they have the timestamp for the stream. I watched his whole side of it. He sent it to me, and he missed one skill check. I don't think that missing one skill check justifies him losing a full grade for being tunneled so quickly out of the match. I have a feeling they're going to tell me that it's not intended, though. Otherwise, there'd be so many people talking about it happening to them. Kind of like that niche thing that happened to Party, where he got the penalty just for loading into the game. Not even playing a match. There was only a couple other people. I have sorted it. For gentlemen. I know, I found myself on the fucking railing again on my way down, and I thought, man, I just said that I can't do that. It's gonna be hard to not group it closely. Just autopilot, you know? Oh my god. Thank you! Dustin kind of kills most of my build here. Sorry. These scuba pants, man, we can't stand there together. Too thick. Damn. I was hoping there was a gen in that room, but I don't think there is. Okay, the lab. She's on the lab, or he's on the lab. Yeah, no, Doc, I'm sure next patch they'll say they fixed it again. Maybe it'll actually be fixed. Remember when the blight ball did that? Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me. When the freaking blight ball did that and he got stuck in the air for the rest of the match, I felt so bad. Oh, here's one. I knew he had trail too because it's fucking lit up. I ran right into it. Oh no, she's dead. The Steve is much further along on that gen in the lab. Oh shit. He scared the shit out of me. He opened the other door. Damn. Why? I need 2B8 so I can get some of these killer milestones done. I haven't done shit. I know. One day of 2B8 will knock a lot of them out. Maybe they'll all work properly too, and it'll actually give you kills. That would be nice. I want to do as little as possible outside of 2B8 killer stuff. It'll be enough killer for the month. Other than like the hiccups yesterday with Steam having issues and disconnecting all the matches, it's been okay. I think if their new system works the way that they want it to work, it'll be very beneficial. Because you're going to have everybody that would normally be just sitting there for 20 minutes waiting for a match playing Survivor, so it'll be filling up more lobbies. Keep the rotation going a little bit quicker. I still don't know how they expect to hold our match for us in line without disrupting a match that you're in. Like, if you have some kind of situation where, like, the end of a match that you're in as Survivor takes fucking forever, is that lobby gonna have people waiting for the killers to get there? Because it was guaranteed to somebody that was in line? Like, I don't know how they plan on doing that, but we'll see. But if it does work properly, and you do have killers playing while they wait, a lot more lobbies will be in rotation. Instead of people just sitting there dead for 20 minutes, you know? So it could be very positive. It could work. If it works. I hope it does work so that we're not sitting around as much. And survivors have a whole bunch of fancy things to torture people with, so maybe that's a little bit more incentive too. Excuse me? What? Did you see that? I swear that went through me. Like right through my face. Did she just get one shot? I was still kind of stunned with the hatchet that flew through my forehead. Well, this one's starting off well. The foreshadowing of the shadow hatchet through the face at the start of the match tells us everything. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff for Survivor side. A couple of stuff that they changed for Killer, but lots of Survivor things. And hoping that they learn their lesson from the first time with the new map. That we don't have a bunch of resources spawning on top of each other. Which, I mean, it would be fun. I wouldn't mind being inside of the, you know, the wall as a trapper every now and then. Until they fix it. I think Shadow will be just fine. It's still going to be utilized for like 50% of the match. What bothers you so much? Man, it looked like she threw the hatchet from by the bus. I would have had no fucking clue she was over there. Thought she was gonna walk into it. She scared me. I mean, I think it'll be like less and less annoying to get double tapped the more stuff that they have to play with, I guess. It is the one thing though, when I have like a bunch of people in the Survivor lobby with us, that makes them rage quit, is getting double tapped. There's also other classes, you know, not everybody favors Shadow, so can't base it all off of one class that's probably not going to be used as much because it got nerfed. If anything, it might do the opposite of what you think, because people aren't going to want to use it because it's not as effective as it was before. And now survivors have all this other shit. Every gen's going to have a blast mine on it and a wiretap. Now I think people will just use it less, but I still think it's going to be effective in its own way, you know? Every 60 seconds is fine for 60 seconds. I almost feel like they shouldn't have messed with Legion. Like, even if your teammate gets disconnected, a Legion bot was pretty good. Just to give pressure. I'm very curious to how the Legion bot is going to perform now. Oh, excuse me? I guess I got in the way there. What I did see, Anima, because they gave one class the ability to wiretap and blast mine the gen, the other one, it says that they gave them the listening ability. So, when you hear that, and you know that NetEase owns a lot of the say for BHBR, I'm wondering if they took the mechanic from IDV and gave it to the other class, and how it will actually work. It's clearly stated as something different. So I feel like they plucked that right out of IDV and threw it into this 2B8, but we'll see. I mean, it's where we got breakable walls and the death of mobile because of gacha. So yeah, I saw that and I was like, I wonder how they tweaked that mechanic from IDV to put it into 2B8. We'll find out in a few days. Yeah, there's not a telephone. There's no shopping. Alright. If there was shopping, I would never fucking play that shit, because all Lane would do would be shopping the whole fucking time. Nobody would be able to get any gens from. No, it says like how you put the blast mine and the wiretap on the gen, you're going to be able to have a listening effect on the gen. So it's like they took that listening ability from IDV and somehow implemented it into the gen. We'll see. We'll see what it is. Maybe she's trying to get some achievement from a distance there. Why would they give it to two different classes though? The same thing. To me it sounded like it was something different. They already stated that the wiretap was on a different one. Why would they call it something different if it was the same thing as they already stated for a different class? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to read it again. The way that they described it and how they implement those things from the other game into it, I wouldn't be surprised. They stay copying each other because they, yeah. PHVR did develop IDV, and then IDV bought them out from their lawsuit, destroyed mobile, but they still have their head in a lot. I think that that's nice, honestly, so that you're just not like hit with a sprint burst out of fucking nowhere, especially depending on the killer, you know? You can use it more strategically. You don't have to hold your sprint burst now. You get a good group of people together that have it though, and like trigger it one after another. Probably be a pain in the ass. I just hope the maps are nice, you know, that they're not super broken. I'm kind of curious to see how they play as a bigger map. What they decide to do to it. It's a legion. Oh, would you like to join? I can send you an invite if you're there. Only if you show up on the list. Because they changed stuff. They didn't say that they did either, right? They just put it in there. Maybe I missed it. I swear I read through the patch notes. I noticed it when Party tried to join me, though, that I had to accept it. And then I saw the video about how they updated it. The longest mend of my life, Titan. But no pin. Not that I'm gonna heal anyway. Nah, not really. He needs to get downstairs, but I'm pretty sure that's where he is. The faster gates thing sucks. There's too many gates and only 2 killers. That's my only complaint there, man. I feel like it takes a certain duo to be able to patrol faster, but gates unlocking like that. the basement here? No, okay. Good night, Bunny. I mean, I guess I'll stay here. I feel like everybody else is down there. Oh, motherfucker. Of course. Shouldn't be surprised. Damn. This is a bad place for me to be. We start it. And hope he doesn't have barbecue. Because he's gonna get hooked over here. What's up, other Billy? Yes, it was the usual. We didn't start late this week. I was gonna stand there for a second if he wanted to heal me, but I moved a little bit too far. Whatever. Out of there. That poor Legion, man, he didn't get a single hook. I see you. Yeah, you're there. I mean, fail. Dwight, who are you? Were you doing the tutorial challenges? Is that what's happening here? I assume you were playing as Dwight for the challenge. Nothing else would make sense, honestly. That's gotta be it. I think we'll leave on conviction. She doesn't really need Iron Will. We got 29. I know, I feel like I haven't really got a chance to heal anybody, and I don't plan on healing myself, so I almost want to take it off. I don't have time. I had some interesting games with Soul Guard in the mix, but I found that it was really only beneficial when I was playing against a clown. And then the one match where they just kept slugging and there was a hex and I was able to just keep getting up, keep getting up, keep getting up, somebody broke it. It made me sad. Pretty sure it was just ruin. Just leave the ruin there so I can use my soul guard unlimited amount of times. Like, nobody's worried about ruin. It's not old ruin. Right? He's become the new trickster. I like how they kind of like just talked over the Michael Myers rework. I wonder if they'll actually go through with it. I really hope it's something good though. And they don't just fuck him up. There's a train. Oh. What's her nemesis? Oh my god. The zombie over there. I think I saw a zombie through the bush. Yep, there she is. I hope that your Wesker's fixed so we can be Resident Evil duo. I'll try to take my nemesis a little bit more seriously, but no promises. I do find it satisfying punching people in the face, though. Hopefully. I'm excited for the new maps. I hope they're working properly. I feel like they learned their lesson, right? My gen!
Yes! 'Cause I am
this bitch. Yeah, he has Stinker. Sorry, I figured you knew. Now you do, I guess. I noticed it immediately. But this really isn't the best map for that for him, huh? See his big ass stomping from a mile away. Excuse me? It pushed me to the left, something invisible. I guess technically we were both progressed enough to trigger it when he came to my gen. So we would have been further away. Oh, okay. It's a no-ed kind of day, I guess. What's up, Venom? How are you? Oh, I found it. Useless ass smoke bomb. I hope he knows this door is ready. Looks like he does. Good, same. I'm okay. Try to figure out what I'm supposed to do in the morning. Where do you want me to go? Why? Damn, he's so much faster than me. Show you, I guess, how she is now. So they adjusted her a little bit.
Something feels off about this place.
Just don't have shit for her. Sure. I'm gonna leave the iron will off of her so that we can tell the difference, you know. I guess I could dump these into her real quick, see if she gets the party streak. No? We don't get shit? Sure. That was worth it. Why is he so gigantic? Like, why is he so much bigger than Daryl? I swear he wasn't as big as Daryl. I feel like I'm tripping. I also feel like Michonne should be taller. Yep, you don't fit. They're gonna let you die. Unwritten rules, alright? You have to change. You have to match us, or you get left behind. I remember when Party was so mad. Yeah, I don't know. Rick looks crazy gigantic. When Party got left behind when he was Sable and everybody else was Resident Evil characters against Wesker, he was so mad. Man, Billy, we never get that map. We get plenty of spring traps though, but we don't really get the map anymore. I feel like that cosmetic for him, his face, seems a little bit more normal than like just the regular base cosmetic for him. His face is way too big.
Gotta stay smart. Stupid, get you killed.
You see the difference? You see the difference already? They definitely fixed it. She's not screaming at the top of her lungs while she's running.
Well together.
See, he looks normal now. I guess that he's here. In the lobby, he looks strange. It's very empty over there. Listen to her, though, now that she's injured. I see that's not fixed yet. So what do you think? She's still kind of aggressive with her injured sounds, but it's not quite as loud. I know they said they only fixed like the running, but I could tell there's a little bit of a volume difference too. Than being injured. She was way louder before. Yeah, there's a difference. Okay, they did something. I'm surprised the other thing isn't fixed, the global screaming in your face. Hi, Oak. How are you? I realize it's 5 now, that's why she's here to torment me. one match without it. Gotta put it back. I know, I feel like I'd be going out of my way to like heal so much. To maybe get slugged, or I have resilience wins.
You look like shit.
Nice bedside manner.
You don't got nothing to say, Rick?
I should have stopped them.
Nothing you could have done.
Yeah, you could have took a hit. I mean, he is technically almost dead. Maybe I should have done something. The jump scares from this fucking global screaming. I do like this combo though, but I think I would maybe swap Dead Hard for something. I feel like it's not really needed with the Soul Guard. Honestly, it is nice though being able to have it without having to be hooked, you know? Just having a way to get the endurance without having to have been hooked previously helps out a lot in those matches. I put it back on because I had one where I got slugged like right here with a clown. And if I would have had conviction, I could have got up and walked right out of the door. But because I decided to take it off, I needed it that match. With the Soul Guard. So I put it on. And then I didn't have that situation happen again. Yeah, she's much better. They did a good job with fixing her. Now if they just fix her perks. We're getting another hot fix though, right? Yeah, she doesn't have anything. No matter how many points I put into her, she gets like no good offerings at all, so maybe someday. For now I gotta stick with everybody that has the Horde. I don't want to mess with my builds. I'm too lazy. I don't want to go through and put all of my perks back from all the things I was testing. I'll just be Scuba Meg. It's like they added a killer with the survivors with that global scream. Here they are again. Just shows you how many people are playing. No. It is 5 a.m. on my server, so. I know they're gonna rework MMR and everybody hates it the way it is. It is kind of stupid how it works to begin with, but it does make a difference over time. If you start with none, you can see the difference as you work your way up. I feel like mostly I get decent randoms. And boy, I can tell, like, when somebody new comes in that's, like, below fucking soft cap and they join the lobby and we're with, like, the babyest of baby killer, it just makes me feel bad. But there is a clear difference. It takes a while to get there, though. Not on killer, though. Like, it needs to be more balanced. Like, you don't have to do too much as killer to get yourself to that maxed out point where you're with a bunch of fucking hackers. I feel like they don't give killers enough time to learn before they're, like, just tossed into the pit of hell. Which it should be a little bit more beginner friendly. They need to do something with their placement matches, too. That needs to be part of it, of the revamp. Because I feel like that's so discouraging for somebody that's brand new to the game. I've heard it too many times. Like, they go up against this, like, freaking P100 lobby in one of their placement matches when they first get the game and, like, try out a killer, and then they never want to play killer again. Listen here, Spy and Chill. Get back on the gen. Ridiculous. Is this like the add-on of the day? We're gonna have to deal with the same thing? I'll take that over a pin, I guess. Not that I plan on healing. I see Daryl coming your way. Yeah, what happened? You break the sleep. Oh, I mean, that happened when I had that singularity match, too. It was from jumping into the locker, like, at an angle. Pretty sure the last one was doing the same thing. Coming. We had so many Vommy Mommies, I was like, I need my Vommy Mommy build back, but I guess it's working for the Legion, too. I was missing it last week. It's just the bar being yellow. I don't know why I healed you, I'm sorry. I guess it works because you're on Death Hook. I was distracted by nothing. Autopilot healing you, looking at my yellow bar. Oh, Spirit Fury. I don't know. I haven't really seen him, you know, just for like a second. Match is almost over. He's so loud. They definitely toned down Michonne, but they left him loud as hell. They want to die together. Oh my god, bamboo of fucking death. Leave me here. I was a little worried about him for a second. We didn't have a single Legion last week. They're all here today. Oh, that's the community banner, huh? I liked that one. You leave him alone, alright? You let him use his cliche Legion build. You're such a judgmental killer main. I'll take it. I'll take the cliche Legion build. Over Silent Legions with a pin for 6 months straight. We didn't even have to think about it, honestly. Like, at that point in time, if it was a Legion, that was the build, you know? There was no other build. Nothing else existed for like half a year, man. Our lobby's picked up. I was gonna make a coffee, but I didn't get a chance, so I guess after this one. I will have to wait. Honestly, I was hoping that like his last video that he made was gonna spark some fun. New insidious things. I was like, come on, be the next Silent Legion. But I've yet to see anybody do it. I wish some people would, though. It would be fun. It was a fun build. Oh, it was a piggy! Is it a hacker piggy? Or are we just gonna, like, instantly die? That would be amazing. Nope, mine. It's me! I thought I was the only piggy main that used this add-on because it's trash. I do it for the memes. No, honestly, like, you put this add-on with fucking lethal, and they don't get shit done. Everybody's dead pretty quick. And then you throw it with the one that shows you the auras if they have the trap on their head, if they're on a gen, and anybody that's actually trying to do a gen gets cut off real quick. There's a chance she has one extra one in her pocket. We'll have to see. How's it looking over there? Do I need to come over there? Yeah, I figured there was a chance he was gonna grab you. I was pretty far. I'm guessing people like the changes though. It is really smooth, like, going between her stances now. You've seen so many more piggies. I thought she went down. After this, yeah, I had no clue she was still up there. Somebody do my gen. Oh god. well, I didn't expect her to go that way. I thought she came back around this wall. I guess she has a letter. She might be doing a double eerie. Either that or she kicked the den and had nowhere to hide, but I very much doubt it. It's not very good on her. I guess maybe she doesn't have a letter then. She doesn't have the one, there was no like extended on the search. There's also no added time when the gen's done. The way that she was crouched looking through the wall, though, she definitely knew the Neo was there. He wants to heal you. No. She's kind of loud. Walking fucking fast for a little quickie. The fog vial. I honestly didn't look. It could just be simply one of the crouch add-ons that she's trying out since they changed it. Hi. Yeah, you should probably heal me. I take it the gen that got done was my gen. I'm not going back over there. I don't know who got rid of all the pallets in the corner already when we didn't have a gen done, but I don't want to be in that corner anymore. It's only 5:30 and it's already getting hot. Sun's barely coming up. I can't wait for my 3 stormy days. There's a train. I can't hear anything but the train. Train of death. Are you going crazy? Oh, she did have an extra. Yep, she brought an extra one. Well, now we know. Yep. It's the one that I use it with. I can see them if they touch the gen, and I have one more in my pocket. Smart Piggy. It's the best combo to keep the gens. I'm going too quickly. Honestly, it gets a little bit old though, because it's so delayed. But then again, they really don't ever get all the gens done if you start with those. I was giving it just a little bit before I went over there for him, just in case. I assume though that she'll go back to that corner. She's been pressuring that gen for a little bit. Good job, Piggy. Get him. Honestly, Anima, I knew I should walk away when he started looping around my gen. It's not me, it's him. I'm Scuba Meg. I'm not his twin right now. I don't think we should stay over here, honestly. Okay, okay, fine. It's a horrible idea. See? Sadly, I probably love her the most out of everybody here. She hates me because I'm upset. Bad. So bad. She does not. No touching this piggy. She's super serious. She definitely doesn't. I can't blame her either. I feel like she mostly got a serious match, which you don't tend to do with a piggy. Ah, last week. Oh no! Doc? Get out of there then. I really like that combo that she has on, honestly. I feel like we got a decent amount of gens done for that combo. They never get any gens done when I use those two add-ons together. But I never see other pigs use that Eerie. Because it's kind of shit. Honestly, she has way better combinations of add-ons to like pressure once they're doing the gens. But that combination keeps them from doing the gens for a long time. Yeah, Doc likes the letter. I don't really. I feel like it's a waste just because so many other things are stronger. I also don't really like the aura stuff, except for I love lethal on her, so it kind of contradicts that, but it's different. It gives you the perfect start. If you put on the fucking tape with lethal, then they don't get shit done. Not that I barely ever get a fucking serious match, like they just chase you and want to touch you and blow up in your face. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm gonna get a drink, I'm not gonna ready up. Gotta suffer for a minute. Yeah, but that was like last patch, right? It started bugging out. It could be worse, you know? The chances of us getting him, whether it tells you it's him or not, is pretty high, so whatever. Still kind of stupid. Stupid thing to break. It's not a bad thing to break, though. It could have been something much worse. Oh, you're gonna love her. You're gonna love how smooth she feels since her changes. They did a good job with her. Even though, like, you know, with the add-ons and her base, she's technically slower than she used to be. I feel like how smooth it is to, like, transition, that doesn't really matter. They didn't break her. There's corrupt? Maybe not. What else did we cover? I was just looking. we go. I knew Doc had Unbreakable. I was just trying to give him enough time. I don't know if it was worth it though. Maybe you should have saved it. I mean, especially with the scene partner, to get up and just instantly scream in his face. When I first put them together, I was like so determined to go down under a pallet, get up, drop the pallet, and then scream. It doesn't work like that. I learned real quick that I was gonna scream and not be able to drop the fucking pallet. Would have been nice though. What's going on over there? Do I need to come over there too? I'll come over there too. Basement. Where's he going? Never mind. He went down there. Man. This is a bad idea. They're back on the middle. There should be one back here. It got so much foggier now. With the lights. Hard to see in some spots. Like, I don't understand why this has been here for a month. The visibility for the map turns to shit. Oh yeah, everybody's here? Like, look how hard it is to see now. Just from being injured. The whole map gets, like, glazed over with this fucking heavy mist. Like, why? Nobody's crying about this, but everybody cried about fog files until they killed him? Like, what about this? And we're gonna have a version of it happening in fucking 2B8. I hope it's fixed for 2B8. Just all of the glare off of all of the fog because it gets so fucking dark and thick. Makes it so much harder to see. It kind of gives me a headache, honestly, if we have to deal with it too many times. This is pretty bad though. I feel like it's worse in the theater, but this isn't great either. Uh-oh. It was a great idea. There's the door. It's fine. You leave me here. I kind of wish I had been hooked already. The phone's ringing. Hi. You weren't supposed to follow me. Oh, shit. Of course the basement. Well, I wanted to be hooked. Nice, nice, nice. Could try to unhook myself real quick. Or not. Unfortunately, she didn't stay for an extra 3 seconds. Yeah, geez, Doc, you just run out of there when he's not anywhere near you? Who are you? Like, look at his crazy face shape. It's his forehead. I don't know. It just needs a little bit of deflation. It's not like Steve doesn't have a big duck face, but his forehead, man. You could tell by the way he's standing, it's not easy to hold it up. I don't know, Anima. I feel like they got it right with the hospital one. Like, it's not as inflated. But the other ones, I don't know, man. What is it, a hag? You're gonna turn into a Trex and throw yourself at her feet. You love her so much. Excuse me. Let go of my cord. Thank you. I wouldn't put it past Doc to kill all of us and feed us to this hag. You gotta stay away from him, he's dangerous. Headed into the web next. I feel like they've already made a deal. They talked about it. Doc is the chosen one. I mean, she left the basement area, that's good. And she's back. Man. Well, shit. I did not know that one was there. Yeah. I saw. Why was he still in the basement? Did he give up? Was he just standing down there since he got unhooked? People don't know how to deal with her. Oh gosh. I don't know, Doc. I don't know. I mean, that was nice of her to not put him in the basement. She could have. He was right there. Loves you. Doc can get away with anything. really? I mean, okay. I guess. Did you already use your unbreakable? Or are you saving it? Oh, never mind, you're up. Oh my god. I swear, dog. Honestly, you should probably know to save you for later, because you just stand there and stare at her. Even if he had one, I don't think he would use one against her. He loves her too much. Like, super simp for a hug. Ridiculous. They talked about it when the match started. He doesn't play a lot of Survivor, so I'm sure it's a rarity that he gets to play against his new main. What a charm, huh? He's not that loud. But his forehead, my god. I thought Jonathan was bad. I don't know, he creeps me out. Whoa! Okay. Teleporting? Oh my, Ophi! Cat is pulling on my headset and my controller. Stop! Stop! What is she doing with you? Oh, seriously. Oh my god, oh my gosh, I can't. Hold on, I gotta get her off my stuff. Get. Go on. Go on. Go. Beat it. Where's the brush that you hate? Here. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Get out of here. I got this brush that like sprays conditioning stuff into her as I brush her. She hates it. Just turn on the sprayer and she ran away. Gotta do what I gotta do. She's so big, like I can't deal with it. She sits on my cord and it like pulls my head, like break my fucking neck. What's going on over here?
Oh.
I've never trusted him less than this match. I know he'll do anything for her. Yeah. Including killing me. Okay, see that? See that conspiring over there? I gotta stay away from both of them. Where'd you go? Never. He told on me. Set me up. Oh, there's a trap on the other side of that pallet. On both sides of it. Oh no! I needed that speed boost. Fuck. Oh! Shit. I swear. Don't even try, man. Doc's gonna kill you too. You know what? For that, he loses his 2v8 partner. We're gonna play with somebody else. Worst duo. Ridiculous. You're such a simp. You are such a simp. He's having the best match of his life right now. Fucking ridiculous, this poor Rick. Where'd she come? Oh, you warn him, but then you tell her where I am, huh? I see how it is. She's thinking about it. He might be spared. Doc's wrath. Somebody else is getting your attention, dog. Is she gonna take you somewhere nice for that, Maury? It's begging for it. Ridiculous dog. He turned into a complete Trex when it was a hag. Yeah? Best match of your life? Did you enjoy that? Hopefully it's not another one, so you don't torture me. Ew, the sun is up. It's not cloudy at all. today's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I looked at my Sunday rate and it said nothing. But then again, the rest of the week looks beautiful and gloomy. So I guess I'll deal. It's gonna cool off on Monday a little bit. Is it almost the end of all the torturous hot weather? I'm excited for summer to be over. I'm ready for fall. I didn't expect you to feed me to her. But I should have. At least she spared the Rick. I feel like he didn't know how to deal with her though. Like the Steve gave up. Ooh, it's another Bubba. Because he just like plowed into the basement and triggered all the traps. And he was on his death hook and he's like, I'm done. I'm gonna just stand in the basement until she comes back to kill me. Is this the one? Is this the Bubba? It's gonna have the build? We'll find out. We can only hope. Look at him die. He turns around. Yup, they did a gen. It's okay. She won. You didn't expect her to have batteries. I didn't expect her to have a thing for kills with team partners, but, you know, that happens. You can sense your inner hag main. I love that we have base Gifaro time. Yes, tunnel is down. Damn. She let go, and I thought Doc would have a chance to grab her. He got distracted. Guess she didn't want to get tunneled. I was hoping I could save that, but oh fucking well. Yeah, he looked at me, but that's all he did. I was hoping he'd come for me, and then you'd get a chance to grab her, but he'd probably just turn around and tunnel her anyway. She was done anyway. She missed all of her skill checks intentionally. She didn't want to be here with us anymore. I don't know, I feel like I'm conditioned to not really care, considering, you know, how a Bubby used to be. Once you stop caring about getting face camped by Bubba, before they added all this anti-camp stuff, would you ever care again? Probably not. Especially when the roster was smaller, man. It was constant. I wanted to see a Bubba with the new Insidious just messing around, though. It would be fun. I don't know if we're gonna get to. That video isn't as popular as the Silent Legion, even though it should be. I appreciate your twin for sticking in there and not TCing on it. He's coming, he's jiggling as he walks. I'm not surprised to see Slug here again. He also knows by now she doesn't have anything anti-slug. Oh! She was just waiting for that opportunity to abandon. She's like, finally! I guess so. That's fine. Whatever. After like flying out of Maine to come back in fucking tunnel and knock everybody down, and was like, okay, whatever. The Zarina was just out. She didn't want to deal with it at all. Man, I wish I had one more with the stack. A bigger stack. I feel like once again I didn't get enough on everybody else, even though they all have like a little over 100. They just go so quick. I'm surprised with all these issues they didn't give us some double blood points or something. That would have been nice. Not really. There's a lot of people that still play regular matches too. So if you wanted to, you wouldn't be waiting forever for a lobby. Just a little bit longer than usual. Plus we'll see, like the mode could be completely busted because of all this new shit. Oh, it's an artist. Oh god. Honestly, that shouldn't have missed me. She's so fancy. should test the staircases on this map. See if you get stuff. Look, she's a fan. Oh god. Of course! It gets sucked into the locker. She is Iron Maiden. That was supposed to be a ball. I was looking at the window. Okay, not my locker. I guess it's the one time that it actually benefits to have it on her. Is when they get vacuumed into something accidentally. I feel like for the most part, they're not jumping in the lockers when they're close enough to you to benefit from it. It's better on a Bubba. Thanks. Also, it's so good on a doctor. I've only seen like one doctor or whatever though. Never mind, just look on. No! Dock down. There was some stutter at the top of those stairs, and I wasn't even against the railing. where's my gen? This corner. There it was again. Man. Oh no. Dagger of death. I didn't mean to launch off of it like a maniac. I was just walking down the stairs. Oh, man. Pushed her off of it. I thought she was gonna get away with it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. She left me. That gen had a lot of progress, though. Damn. Is it right below the other one? I guess so. God, no, the bathroom gen is done. She's like staring at the floor. I was sure she saw my blood. There's this one and there's one like directly below it, and I couldn't find the third one. I think the bathroom one got done first though, because the pallets are already gone. Yeah, it's nice to be able to get the unhook on time because of the resilience. I did miss it. There was too many times where it would have made such a big difference. If that third gen is close though, she has no reason to leave that little area. I guess Mia. 60s. It's ridiculous how many fucking fog vials she has that are never gonna get any use. Might as well be broken keys, even though those are more useful, I feel. Now. Honestly, a lot more people are using maps than I thought would be using maps. It throws me off when, like, the fucking gens light up. Because they're putting fucking beams down everywhere. I don't know, I don't really like them, though. The new ones. I miss the old maps. That's the thing though, right? Like they weren't even that great to begin with. It's just that specific issue on certain maps because of how dark it is, and that's still not fixed. It's like, what was the point? of even changing everything if the only real issue that was ever there is still there. I'm surprised how quick they were to like chop it apart, considering like a lot of the killer mains were happy with them. I feel like there was more positive than there was negative because they'd rather them bring those than other things. Less effective than everybody bringing brand new parts and syringes, and then they fuck it over, and now back to everybody having a syringe, you know? The amount of pressure that they have on them from everything being so fucked up, though. I guess they're just grasping at straws. Still, with all the stuff they say they're gonna fix, we already had this conversation at the end of the summer last year that it was supposed to be a game held year and it was a shit show, so we'll see if it actually happens. I see that fog vial was very effective. I get it though, like accessibility stuff. Some people couldn't deal with it, so it's like, you know, necessary for that kind of a thing, then it's necessary. Man, see the muscle on that thigh right there? I don't know, for how much they gutted them, I kind of hate that, like, so much of my blood web is filled up with add-ons for them, you know? Calm your ass down. What happened to the Nia? Did she have no mither and finesse? Is that what happened? Thank you. I like this one first. I know she got so mad when she got down for the second time. Who's got the fog vial? I saw the big, like, puff of smoke and then she went down at the start. Oh, it was you? No way is she crouching to try to get me to heal her. She has no limit, right? Lady, leave me alone. Bot is almost up. You leave her alone. Look at her do that, Jen. This bot is carrying. That Jen got pushed. It's okay, this one's fine. I don't know, I feel like this Nia bot did way more than the original Nia was doing, so I'm not mad, GG. How far is this door? Your door is ready, Doc. Where is this Meg, though? Over there? What's she doing? I had no clue where she was. I just knew she wasn't on any kind of door yet. She's being very cautious. No. Oh, the end game, maybe. Waiting for somebody else to do something. No! Meg! Crawl, Meg, crawl. Oh, she didn't wiggle free. Maybe she can Kobe. I wonder if she knows that she can try. She's very limited. It doesn't look like she knows that she can try. Oh, she tried a little too late. I couldn't leave without her. I could have, but I wasn't going to. Damn, it was that close. Surprised she like so aggressively came at me with her on her arms. Sorry, Meg. I tried. Didn't want to leave you behind. She was just being cautious. You leave her alone. When you were on the hook, though, I was wondering where she was. What's up, Silver? How are you? $7 a.m. on my server, so lots of people waking up in DC. Normal quest, what were you doing, like the Into the Fog stuff? I only have to do a few more of the killer things. Will I? Probably not. Maybe someday. Doing them pretty good, thanks. I wonder if 2v8 will knock those out too. That would be nice. Hey, if it's all messed up on launch, hopefully it's fixed by Friday. We'll see. I just hope the new system works. It'll make it so much better for everybody. Just more lobbies circulating. Oh. I don't want to drop any of that shit. We just got here. No, you should be over here. Retired Western Maine. Keeping him busy. Oh, man. Thought he was gonna fall for that, but I guess it's nice to see him. Oh, love us, 10,000. Your turn, dog.
Is all I could spare. Play with it.
My Jenny gets on? You're not useless against Westers now.
Start.
You still got it. You can't say that either. You still played him in 2v8 until he broke. What do you expect? Isn't that like 90% of our matches? Doesn't matter what killer it is. He's built a little different. Okay, there's no friends to the end too. Gotta give him some credit. He took one of the perks out of the mix of the typical. Oh, you're on my gen. I guess my gen is. It's always like that though. The first gen that I touch is the gen of death for the rest of the match. I need to stay away from it. Is it that serious? Is it?
Hard performance indeed.
It's that serious. How dare you fucking body block me?
Are you trying to make me angry?
Doc screaming in the corner. He's coming back. He's coming back. Listen, you're dangerous. I can help you though. What can I say? I would tunnel me too. Fucking dog.
You're okay for that.
You're so distracting. I'm coming. Where are you going? Okay. Take it. This is the gen. He doesn't have all his staff on brand yet. Yeah. Coming back. Honestly, when he kicked that, I was waiting for nowhere to hide and for him to just smack me in the face. I was ready for it. This corn is giving me away. I mean, he looks like he's busy. Other door is being worked on. I don't know if the basement's there or not. I guess we find out. No? No! Dog! No! You were supposed to run and let me unhook her. I mean, at least you get them worried.
Let's finish this.
I was too close, huh? You couldn't unhook her. I feel like wherever I was standing, it canceled your prompt, huh? Yeah. Alright, I need a drink. I'll be back. It took quite a bit to get him off that tunnel, man. Ophi, come on. Come on, don't do this to me. You know how this goes. I'm gonna pull this out. I know how to get rid of you now. Come here. I'm gonna get you. And she's gone. But look who it is. Ah, rock of death. What that's like, well, good morning. How are you? There's some shit over here. Doing pretty good things. Getting a little bit hot already, and it's only 7 a.m., so I'm not looking forward to that. Had to put away my coffee. rest well. I'm gonna suffer when I try to go to sleep. It's way too hot today. Man. Fuck you. It's gonna be close to 90 here. Just honestly, it's ridiculous. It feels like I never left Texas, but I'm in New York. My rain comes the next 3 days. Not today, but the next 3. Then the whole next week it's like high 70s, so that's fine with me. No? No basement? Well, thank you.
You summoned me.
And he's gone. It's been brutal for New York, though. Like record highs every day. It'll be over, and then it'll be freezing. The luxury I didn't have in Texas. 0 seasons, just summer all year long with like one little cold front for 3 days. I enjoy the fall and the spring here. Honestly, like, it's a gigantic state. It's drastically different depending on where you live. Like, when I lived in the middle of Texas, it was fucking brutal, man. It was still pretty brutal when I lived on the Gulf, but there was always, like, a breeze, you know? Because the ocean's right there. I'm surprised he didn't get me down sooner right there. I didn't have anything. You stayed at that little fucking wall way too long. But then I don't know, you go like really north in Texas and it snows there. There's a lot of trees, like it's totally different. It's really nice in the mountains too. Other than like, you know, If you're not elevated, there's a lot of flooding. Maybe if I hadn't like grown up here with seasons, I might have felt differently about it, but it wasn't my favorite place. I don't just felt like a really long summer that never ended, you know? I miss the seasons. What's up, TH? Good morning. Man, we had a brutal fucking tunneling Bubba. But at least one of our teammates was a trooper. She stayed until the second she got to abandon it, and then she was out. The first one just took herself out immediately. Yeah, what I want is to go against a new Insidious Bubba that's just like mind gaming his Insidious. I'm hoping. It didn't catch on like the Silent Legion did, but maybe in time. They reduced the time for it to activate, so Spooky Loops made a video where he's just like fucking around, hiding like mid-chase. Sadly, it didn't have the same effect as his Silent Legion video. That was like 6 months of Silent Legion. Just want one playful Bubba. Yeah, rest well, Cyclo. Have a good rest of your weekend. Fingers crossed that 2v8 is smooth. Not gonna hold my breath though. It's so much new stuff coming in that it's just bound to have issues. Where's our lights out, man? I hope we get another lights out in October. Even though most people don't like it, it's still my favorite. I know. It's just like me ever getting Candyman in DBD, you know? If I was them, I'd be like, fuck you, you're not touching this license. Oh, fuck out of here. I hate chaos. I find it so fucking boring, man. Just like half your team giving up because they don't like their build. People are so salty. They're like, oh, we love it so much. And then everybody just fucking rage quits and throws a fit. I'd rather have lights out. I know it's too hardcore for casual players. Whatever. It's fun. Real jump scares back in the game. A lot of people are hoping that they get the duo from Supernatural. You're not the only one. It's become more popular. You used to be the only one alongside the one guy that would ask like every time that they made a post. Now I've seen it way more often, so it's gaining some popularity, I guess. It's coming for you. Now you think over here is safe? Okay. Listen, if there's anything that they're good at is dealing with mass spam because they get like thousands of reports a day, legitimate and just Karens like going off. So it's not gonna phase them, Anima. guys, I'm gonna go back to my gen if I don't run into the wall. Everybody should leave main. That flower pot of death. Huh? Was what moved till next year again? Little Nightmares? No, I already bought it. Comes out very soon, in like a couple weeks. I pre-ordered it like last month. I don't know, it comes out at the beginning of September. It's almost here. It'll be here very soon. The one that got delayed until next year is Reanimal. I mean, whatever. I finished the first one in like an hour and 20 minutes on stream. And the second one is like 2 hours long. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do them again. I didn't even do them that long ago, and they're very, very short. This one's gonna be super short too. They all are. I think it's kind of comical though, like people saying that the first one is 6 hours when it was just over like an hour. When I streamed it, but okay. I don't expect this one to be more than 2.5, 3 hours. But we'll see. That doesn't matter. It's the same price as the other ones. It'll be around the same time. What's up, Marsh? You missed our conversation about everybody losing their mind. All these Souls players excited about Silent Hill F. They say that it's Souls-like because they don't know what a survival horror game is like. It's this whole controversy right now. I don't even want to deal with that shit, man. I got early access and there's going to be a bunch of people like, is it a Souls-like? Because it has a stamina bar and you can dodge. Like, please don't ruin this for me already. It's not even out yet. Apparently. That's the discussion. I know. I don't even want to deal with it. All from, like, you know, demo previews, too. They've already decided. I guess so. From what I've seen, the things that they're comparing it to consider it a Souls-like is just, I don't know. You got some people, like, crying about Souls-likes ruining gaming. They don't have anything to worry about, alright? Silent Hill, Silent Hill. But listen, March, okay, your weapons have durability, and you have a stamina bar. So it's gotta be a Souls-like. Yeah, Lane said I had to tell you. That's why he told you. Oh, damn, he's dead? Dead, dead. Dead. Fuck your dead hard. Coming for the 3-gen, though. Wasn't so badly 3-gen, Doc. It was fine. Here he comes. Doc is out of the match and he's still screaming. I didn't even see that, Daryl. Right? See, it wasn't so bad of a 3-gen. It's just the luck of the role with scene partner. You know, how many times are you gonna scream? Sometimes you just get one, you know? Sometimes it never ends. Aces? Man, I never see an ace with it. You're special. Maybe this ace has it. Because I said that out loud, he's gonna have scene partner. Yeah, it's fine though. There was enough progress on them when it ended up being a 3-gen that it was fine. If none of them have been touched, yeah, probably an issue. Honestly, it's really good, Marsh. Like, it might sell you out at the wrong time sometimes, but it's worth it. It gives you a shit ton of information. Way more than it leads on, you know? Like, yeah, you see the aura, but it also tells you when the killer is within a certain range before they even get there, because it lights up. It honestly gives you a shit ton of information. It's really good. Only time it sucks is like, you know, last second trying to heal or something, and you scream and somebody's 99 and they get knocked down. Or you sell yourself out at the wrong time, but it's worth it for the benefits. It is, it's good. It's not just to, you know, to meme. It's a good perk. It's a Nicolas Cage scene partner. every time you scream, you see the killer's aura for a couple seconds. So if you get a good scene partner where you're screaming like continuously for a while, you see him for quite a while. Plus, like, it'll be inactive, right? Like how your perks are just chilling in the corner, and when they get within a certain range, before you even see them, it lights up, so you know the killer's coming. So it does give you a lot of information. High risk, high reward kind of thing, you know? You're selling yourself out, but it's beneficial. It is. It's good. I didn't really give it a chance at the start. Honestly, Doc got me to use it, and then I was like, man, this is so much stronger than it seems like it is. And that, and it's annoying. I don't know, it depends for me. I love Sheva with it, and I love Lisa with it. No, you should try it. You probably don't have Nicolas Cage. You should try it. If you get the chance. I can't use it on Steve. Like, everybody kind of ruined it for me on Steve. Honestly, because of it, I stopped playing Steve. And whenever I do play Steve, I gotta deal with people criticizing that I'm not a Steve goal. But it's just so many fucking Steves screaming all the time, you know. I prefer to use it on the other two. I tried it on everybody, and they're my favorite. I was gonna go to the portal, but I thought he was gonna hit me in the ankle. Should that pillar have stopped his fire? I feel like he should have went through that. He's so committed, man. Yes, he is. I'm telling you, like, I used to main Kate after Meg. Meg was my first main. I moved on to Kate. I got tunneled so fucking much with Kate. That shit just went straight, man. Oh gosh. Game's over. To the gen. Doc is so useful this match. What do you think? Noed? Blood Warden? Crazy Fire in the Exegate? I hope so. Or are they downstairs? He's coming. I mean, you already know that if they have it, it's to get your attention. For one thing or the other, you know? It is best to just ignore it. Where are you, Doc? Yeah, the double hook. It is so stupid, right? Look at how close this hook is. I can't believe they didn't fix this yet. Coming for me? I deserve it. Thought he was gonna swing. Whoa! Everybody's sinking into the ground, man. Somebody's gonna get stuck. I know, they're so close. It's been pointed out for a while, too. Maybe the next patch, you know? Doc is threatening me. Now he's threatening Doc. I gotta find somebody to heal me. Where's the ace? He left his bush. Absolutely not. I just need somebody to heal me. Tell me where somebody is. Oh. What was that scream? We're running out of time. No, my legs are too tiny. I need sprint burst. Doc. Oh my gosh, he saved you. Amazing. Oh. Right? Fucking Deliverance. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy your mafia things. Enjoy your food, Doc. That's right, you're in the future. It's not even 8 a.m. here. Hey, look! It's the ace. I don't know. There's AC in the rest of the house, but not in this office. It was an addition when I was a kid, and it's well insulated, but it holds the heat, you know? Every time I walk out to get a drink, I just want to stand there. Yeah, it's just me, DH. You are welcome to join if you wanna. I have like a fan in the window that like pushes the air out or in, circulates, but it don't fucking matter if it's hot. It's not the same. It still gets really hot in here. Man, I don't know. Like, when they let us see perks, like, we know Ace has Deliverance because he was in the match previously. But I feel like most people are casual enough to where they're not going to pay attention enough to see, like, that somebody's perk didn't get active. And then they're going to make that judgment on the fact that they have a perk, but he might not be able to use it. But they're going to assume that he has it, kind of thing. We'll see, though. We'll see how all the testing goes. They already know that it's probably going to be toxic, so they're trying to figure that out. Like, we're not going to know before the match because people are going to get dodged. So one step in the right direction, but they're underestimating their community. To think that if they get into the match and then they see somebody with a build that, you know, they don't want to deal with, that person on their team, they're just going to leave that fucking person to die, you know? I just feel like it's unnecessary negativity that they'll be bringing in with it. People don't know what they want. They think they want it until they have to deal with, like, the negativity from it. Because the community can be very toxic. You okay? Yeah? I think he's okay. Trex tried his luck a little bit gambling, but he's at like the bottom of the list now that he got his prize. He's emptied out. I don't think he'll be motivated to get another 500,000 potatoes anytime soon. He did do it twice. He has gotten 2 prize packs. But last I saw, he had like 300. It's my fault. I bought him too many nice things. He's lost motivation now because he already got all the good stuff. Let him go get his deliverance. Just in case. Oh my god. Nah, if he managed to get another pack, I would get him like a couple more bitty pops. He's got so many Funko Pops, but he never knew that they had, like, the tiny ones. And I sent it too, so I know he doesn't have a lot of those. Honestly, I was worried that he'd have them already, because he's got, like, a fucking 1,000 Funko Pops. I was happy he didn't have it. I got him a mini version of one of the bigger ones that he had, though. I couldn't help myself. Nobody uses it. He's got to be trying to adapt. Well, no, he's got no ed. He's not trying to adapt. What the fuck? It's this perk. It regresses the exit gate. Not very much, but enough.
There is no
Escape.
I mean, if he's just gonna leave. We'll see. He might be trying to knock down the timer a little bit. As long as he hooks me before it's halfway gone, it's fine. He does have Blood Warden, that was way too early. Which, I don't know, she did kind of take off from over by that exit, so it's possible. Yeah. It's almost over. It's over. You should have followed me a little bit more as I was crawling. And then dropped me. I know, I know. Honestly, though, I have a feeling that in a little bit of time, those things are going to be changed just because, I don't know, they're changing the whole anti-camp, right? Maybe that will deal with how he can abuse it. Instead of them having to, like, rework him, they just rework the anti-camp. Oh, sorry. I just remembered. It makes me do more work now. I can't just ready up and have people join as they want to join. I gotta make it complicated and I have to click stuff now. At all, okay? I don't know. I find his pretty dirty since I saw it happen the way that it happened. It shouldn't happen that way. But at the same time, it's not like an issue. It's not like there's every one of them is doing it. You barely ever see anybody playing that way. It just shouldn't really be a thing. They put so much time into, you know, designing the anti-camp to not have to deal with stuff like that that it's pretty stupid. Yeah, there's room. You can hop in if you wanna. I think that the best solution for it is, like you said, like, after they're unhooked and they get the endurance, there's some kind of an immunity. They would have to make it specific to unhooking, though, so that you wouldn't be able to abuse it with other things. And then that would cause a whole bunch of issues because everything is connected, you know, all the endurance works the same. But I guess that's the point of reworking it. It has to be like hook specific. Where you can't get double hit with that endurance. Especially if you're forced to unhook yourself from anti-camp or just sit there and not use your anti-camp and just die. But everything is connected, you know? It would have to be something that was its own thing and not the same kind of endurance. Not if they made it its own thing and you were just immune to everything for, you know, however many seconds. Oh no, PH! Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you got disconnected. You tried, you know. Tunnel is strong in the morning, huh? Man, Thursday there was like a few hours where everybody was getting disconnected on Steam. Validation errors and stuff. Oh, right into the fence. Ridiculous. I heard some people complaining about a Windows update too, though. See, for me, because I was starting over and I don't have a lot of time on my Steam account because most of my hours were here, I'm with a bunch of crybaby entitled bitches that don't know how to play the fucking game, that scream and cry at everybody else for the mistakes that they make, so I just don't play on PC. It's so fucking annoying. So, can't relate. I would play other things on my gaming PC. You're not just stick to my console for DBD. They even annoy me in PCB, man, crying about testing shit all the time. I can't do it. Yeah, we haven't played it in a little bit. Oh shit! Where's your bot, DH? Oh no! He's not coming. He was on his way, but then he got scared. Does he have urban? Damn. We should have died. Maybe he would have got hatched. I was like, what? What? How did he DC again? But it was disable. It's fine. I was dealing with a whole Daisy situation. For some reason, Lane has to eat every 5 minutes. I don't get it, but like his character just starves so fast, and I don't get it. Like, I know you starve fast, but you don't starve that fast. I'll eat like one thing, be walking for like a fucking hour, and he's got to kill like 10 animals on the way and skin them and cook them. So I was like walking around looting while he was cooking 8,000 cow pieces, and a nuke fell on my head. And I got blood poisoning, and then I threw up my insides, and then we infused me with more blood, and it was the wrong blood, because we didn't have no time to see if it was the right blood. It was 50-50. And I lost the 50-50. And then I passed out, and I died. And then I had to run back to where he was, which took me like 45 minutes. And then they had a wipe, so it was not worth any of our time at all. That's how I spent my week. Yeah, enjoy your killer things. Fingers crossed for you, DH. Welcome in, Marsh. I'll be back in 1 minute. Should I say anything to Make? He can't hear me anyway. Nobody tell him, let him just wonder. For me, I went through and just made everything teachable. But, you know, I'm not going to put more into it than that because I'll never use them. Nobody got time. I know one that it's not. For sure. Okay. Oh, you mean the ones that are missing? Unknown is missing. No, I feel like it wouldn't be dependent on, like, how much you like the killer, but it would be the perks. So no, honestly, I feel like it'd be harder because I wouldn't know enough about the perks to know which ones that you would prioritize. Like, yeah, I would think unknown, but if you wouldn't tell me, then I wouldn't be sure because I wouldn't know if you wanted this first or not, you know. This seems safe, right? They'll never know. Damn, DH, you're so fast with your urban. Well, he definitely knows now. My jet. Coming for you in Shack. That seems like that shouldn't work that way. Is she on my gen? Yeah, she is. He doesn't know you guys are there. Thank scared me. Hey, you woke up a little bit. Oh, you're fine. 50-50. He was gonna come back or not, you know? It's a bad idea. Yeah. Oh. I was hoping he'd come in for the swing, but I should have known better. These gens are very far apart, though. Positives. Oh, found DH. There's a train of death. Thank you. At least he's far away, so I don't have to worry about not being able to hear him for the next 10 seconds. Aww. It's just too tempting, isn't it? I almost tried to unhook myself too. You want to do it even more since they took it away if you get the option. I think he's gonna come back over here and shoot me in the face. Well, we'll see. Maybe not though, because we can't do shit for a whole minute because he got all his stacks. God. Oh my gosh. Forget the last end. Just forget it. Mark can do it. He's gonna finish that gen. Those two are like touching. They're coming to this one though. Between the two of them, you guys should be able to get it done. Man, almost all your stacks too, huh? To take that hit. I can't believe that he left a Bill slugged of all people. What are you talking about? This might be a yes to what? Oh no! Oh, that's right. You're trying them to see if you'll actually play them. Honestly, at this point, you've had so many names that you cycled through, I don't even know who's left. What do you mean? You did great. You're fine. No! I can't watch the rest. I was hoping they got hatched, but we don't need to see the rest. Yeah, I mean, there's a pretty big chance they might have had Lifeborn anyway. I thought it was funny. I was playing a match with Party, and I went to get the save, and they had Lifeborn. So I put the flashlight on the ground, and I don't know, like, maybe he thought I was trying to give it to him. Because I missed the save, so I was giving it to him. Because he had it, man. He was chasing him around with it. I'm, like, sitting here thinking, should I tell him? I told him after. He goes, oh. I don't know, I feel like you have a good variety that you enjoy, so if they break a couple, you at least have a couple, but hey, you know. That's what you like to do. You can, if you find more, then go for it. For me, I just don't have the patience. I get bored. But it's probably the killers that I pick, you know. I play the most pig and nobody wants to run. So it gets boring. I can't force them to run away, you know, I can just knock them down because they're not moving, and then what's the fun in that? I'm kind of excited for the extra catalog this month. There's a couple things that I wanted to try, but I wasn't fully invested in, so I didn't get them, that are actually in it. It's been a long time. It's been like almost a year, probably. Mostly it's stuff I already have, or stuff that I just am not interested in. So, yeah, I'm excited. This month we have extra things to play. Just a couple, but it's better than nothing. And they're putting the original Resident Evil in. 2 of them, I think. 2 and 3, I believe. I might be wrong. Into the premium. I really, really hope that they give us fucking Silent Hill back. I was hoping when the remake came out last year that they were going to give us the originals back, because they took them from PlayStation Now when they made their new system, and we haven't got them back yet, so maybe with F coming out, we get them back. Just give me one. Just give me one of them. Just give me one back. I just want one of them back. I slept on it, man, when it was in Now. And they took away, like, what, 400 things from the catalog? And of course, Silent Hill was one of them. Here's to hoping they put it back, though. I'm hoping if they put it back, they let me just purchase it outside of the catalog, so that if they were to take it, I have it. But we'll see if we even ever get it back. They said they would slowly be putting them back. Well, it's been a hell of a long time, and we still don't have that back, and it'd be the perfect time next month. I'll take next month. I'll take October. Just give it back this year. I'd be down to play them all again. Everything else that I had kind of lined up, and the stuff that was coming out in October is now pushed till next year. And as excited as I was for the Jurassic Park Survival, because it seems like it's like really right on to how the original like movie felt. I watched like all of the early development stuff of it. Man, I have a bad feeling it's gonna make me motion sick. Friends to the end. Which makes me kind of sad, because I was like set on getting it the day that I could get it, but now that I see it, I don't know. There's so much wobbling. So yeah, I might pass on it, honestly. Maybe wait till it's on sale, in case it does make me sick, so that way I'm not wasting my money on it. But no dark pictures in October anymore. Which, I don't know, by the sounds of it, it needed to be pushed back. It had some issues. don't like the new direction that they're going with it, though. They're doing the same thing that they did with the Quarry, where if you make a decision and everybody dies, you can rewind it and make the other decision. So there's not really any consequences for you making any mistakes, which I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I chose not to use it in the Quarry, but still, I just don't like that it's an option. I feel like it takes away a lot of replay value. However, Silent Hill is gonna have a shit ton of replay value. We'll see how many times we play it. There's a lot of things that open up with New Game Plus, but everybody gets like the same ending for the first run. It's not that long though, so should be able to finish it during the early access, and then maybe when it releases and gets a day one patch, we play it again. I guess I'm just holding on to this run to the end for as long as possible. I'm coming. Go. Passing it on. I was kind of sad, honestly, when I unhooked you and it transferred to me that he went for you. Who's bringing luck offerings? It's so tempting. I don't know, after what happened to Zay last week, I don't want to take myself out too quick. I can't believe he got penalized and lost a full grade for being summoned. I tried to resist it. I couldn't help myself. Everybody was busy. I had to. No, Marsh. You just gotta warm up again. I'll be playing something different all week, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing for a while. A lot of times, though, it's like it's readjusting to my sensitivity if I've been off of it for like the whole week and I'm playing something else. Like when I was playing Hunt all the time, it's so like slow in comparison. Following me like that. I'd get back on here and it was wild moving my camera around. The basement! I appreciate him not trying to drag it out and leaving me there so that we're stuck here, back and forth.
You're just making me angry.
I was hiding. You weren't supposed to see me. At least he entertained it for a second. I don't know. He barely used the friends. I think it was just, you know, side pressure for him to put some fear into you, which I guess it worked. I had it for a long time, and he never came for me with it. Potential energy. Where? Potential energy doesn't matter anymore. It's whatever. I was very tempted by that luck offering to try to unhook myself. I probably would have been fine if I left it alone. Well, you have to, like, think about their running sounds, you know? It only masks your, like, injured stuff, so if they huff and puff, just non-injured running around, then they're still loud. Like, using it with Michonne before they fixed how loud she was when she was just running when she was healthy, it was pointless. Now that they've adjusted that, it actually works for her, but it didn't even fucking matter. They definitely did fix her, though. And they also did adjust how loud she is when she's injured. We could tell a huge difference earlier. I mean, she's still very aggressive with her injured sounds, but they're definitely not as loud as they were. It was comical how fucking loud she was. The sun is coming in and glaring on things, and it's horrible. It's alright. Break the pallets fast enough. You don't need me to break them too. Seems been around though. He's so happy. Abandon the gen of death. Go to a different gen. And you can just start whatever gen and then just immediately walk away. And leave it there. Like, no fucking way. Everybody's here? Perfect. Okay. That was very nice of him to walk away from this clusterfuck we have here. It just happened that way. I'm sure he was thinking the same thing. Like, nah, I gotta chase this bill away from everybody. This is too easy. Honestly, that should have went way worse than it did, so... He is. Hi. I was just trying to go back to my gen. Okay. Guess I didn't need to go back to that gen. Yes, he's very smart, and he knows that. He's being nice to us now. He saw all of us over here, 3 people injured. He's like, yeah, I gotta calm down a little bit. Excuse me. Pulling on my cord. Leave me alone. marshmallow! Thought he was gonna leave you there for a second. What? No, you're doing fine. This wraith is a good wraith. He chilled out a little bit. We would have all been dead already. He already knew, so wait it out. I didn't even use it yet. He was pretty chill for how good he did at the start, you know? Damn. Yes, you are addicted. Absolutely not. Resilience. You be free. Or you can stay here and die with me. Whatever. I couldn't leave you there. Plus I get a stack for hunting you, so worth it. You did fine without it. I'm gonna grab some ice. It's that anime horse racing game. That's why it's broken. Ah, same. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. I don't know. Can't relate. I haven't played it. I'll take your word for it, and I'll stay away from it so I don't get addicted. I have to finish my plat for blueprints before I get unmotivated. I put in way too much work to stop at the very end. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna like it. I don't play a lot of puzzle games. It's special though, man. Like, it's crazy. There's so much going on, it's never gonna end. I feel like I could play it forever and still find things. What'd I say? I said I need to abandon that first gen. It's always gonna get me killed. Shit. Yeah, it's free, Anima. He wants to try... forgot what it's called already. Dungeon Stalkers, something like that. The fuck is it called? Yep. feel like I'm gonna have to go over there. Hello? Damn. It was muffled because my face was inside the locker. What'd you do to him, DH? Like, he left all of us down here for you. Thank you. Me? I think I should heal you. You're loud as fuck. When you left, we had the ace again in the next match, and there was one that was practicing shots. I see why he wants you more than everybody else. I can't blame him either. I heard that. Back to the gen of death from the start of the match. Yeah, he was in the next match that I played. I'm pretty sure you caught the end because I was fucking with the haywire. Honestly, this one's been trying to hit some pretty nice shots too. Blood Warden today. I'm not getting stuck in there. You knew that one of them was gonna get the axe, huh? Hey, you got her though. Oh, exciting. Honestly, my Nia has way too many now that they destroyed them. I've been throwing points into her, but look, she got fucking 73 of the trashiest ones. Too many, honestly. You know what I was gonna do was switch. Hmm. I saw that they fixed where, like, when you set it down, it, like, sinks into the ground. I thought I was tripping because I put some down and they just disappeared, and I was like, okay. But hey, it's fixed. My ice has been sitting here that whole match. I didn't pour my drink into it. Alright. You, the trapper, and... Bye. Yeah, is that helping us get any gens done? No, I did this. I'm scared to step anywhere, honestly. Oh well. He just put that one there to make us think that he was gonna have basic traps around. I don't believe it. Not with all these doorways. loudly? Are you okay? Well, hey, it worked, man. What's happening? Behind you guys? I thought he was gonna walk through this door. I was trying not to look at him. I mean, you shouldn't be surprised. What's happening? Kate, listen. Let me heal you. Listen, we got this Kate that just woke up that walked into the most obvious trap ever, but she's doing her best. She has no clue I'm injured. then we got the other one that's just moonwalking and running into the killer, not doing a damn thing. Protecting over there, huh? Oh God. Calm down, the wall didn't do nothing. Well. DH is up there preparing to be toxic. Did you see that? Doc is always being all cryptic, trying to make me think about things. I'm dealing with Trapper right now, okay? Honestly, he is pretty obvious. Most of his setup is downstairs, though, but you'd be surprised that, man, it's working. He's got him quite a few times in these traps. I was hoping because of how many were set up other places that that area would be clear. But I didn't know until I got there. I was hoping I could get him to step in it again. Sure. Hey, listen, I'm a special trapper because I'm a survivor main, so it's the only reason it works. Those corner traps, though. They do so much work for us in 2v8. Yeah, that's right. Better apologize. Save me for a Mori. I don't think I've gotten one. Kate, you better go. He asked so nicely. Honestly, I feel bad when I play him in 2v8. Like, he's super effective at, like, maintaining one side for us to where it just kind of, like, all falls down on them at the end. But I know how shitty it feels to play against him, especially when there's two killers. It sucks, man. It sucks when you're, like, running away from a fucking Oni charging at you and there's nothing you can do except for step in that fucking trap. I hate playing against him in 2v8. Except for, I don't know, for the most part, they don't set up their traps very well. I don't know, I like that it doesn't really matter how fast they try to rush, as long as I set up the side that I spawn on, it's fine. Because once they get there, it's over. Very rarely do we have one that we lose. It's mostly if I decide I'm gonna play a different killer. We're also kind of set in our ways, you know? Kind of have our method and it just works. I also find it really nice that I could sit there and play like 2v8 with you for like 12 hours and we don't have to communicate at all to know exactly what's going on the whole time. It's a lot easier to focus. For me, anyway. I've had a hard time when I play with somebody in 2v8 in a party chat and they're just like fucking going off about everything the whole time and it's like, I gotta play my side too, man. I can't hear anything with all this screaming. We'll see though. It's gonna play a lot different now with all this other stuff. A lot of that time to like pressure and get a little bit of regression is gonna be limited with the blast mines. Oh my gosh. All these auras everywhere from my beam. Questionable things happening over there. Okay. I don't know, man. Like, sitting next to him right now, Michelle's not so bad. That was something. Maybe I was too hard on her. I was just staring at the sky, waiting to get sniped, hoping you're dreaming. Been a while. I guess not. There was that one earlier that literally went through my forehead. But didn't hit me. That one was special. Damn. Surprised that she knew that she was there. got hooked. What's going on here? Madness. Oh, very close. No, TH! I have the fear of blood warden in me today. There's been so much of it. Just wants to fuck around. Oh my gosh, the match earlier that we had with the artist, I was going for the fucking vault and I got sucked into the locker and she had Iron Maiden. I was pretty pissed. I'm not surprised. I feel like I at least have to get vacuumed into one locker every stream. But that was the wrong locker to get vacuumed into, man. I felt so fucking cheated. Out of that chase. So bad. What's up, party? Good morning. Doc has played too much Survivor. Now he's nice in Survivor sometimes. Crazy, right? Used to be so toxic. I mean, yeah. Whatever. Can send them. If you wanna. A lot of RPD today. Well, hello. So you know, if it's Trickster, I'm gonna block you. Yeah, he's kind of no brain now. There's way too much crying about it though. They're gonna do something about it, so he'll have his moment. let him have his moment and enjoy it, but it's not gonna last. Thing is, will they fix it the proper way to fix it though? Ricochet blade. Then you just aim at the wall and it doesn't matter. I don't think that you would enjoy him. I don't think that he's for you. And honestly, because he has this big rework incoming, I wouldn't expect you to touch him at all, even if you were interested, because you would have this fear of whatever's going to happen to him if you did end up liking him and getting used to him. Chances are they're going to change him way too much. Listen, I have played against maybe 3 since he came out that actually used, like, precision. It was refreshing, it just barely ever fucking happened. Honestly, we had a couple last week that didn't have ricochet blades, and it's like, I don't care how much they spam, as long as I'm not sitting here on a gen while they're chasing somebody, like, over at the entrance, and then somebody, like, upstairs, like, in another hallway goes down for main event. That's just stupid. Not that it happens that often, but the times that shit like that happens when somebody on the other side of the map that's, like, not even being chased gets caught in ricochet. Main event is stupid, man. Or getting proxy camped while they're just holding the knife up at you from 16 meters. Did you lose the grade too? They must have brought it back. That's crazy. They didn't say shit about that either, but I haven't seen people complaining about it, so I thought it was a bug. Support has written me back twice, but I'm still not to the right specialist to speak to me about it. Zay lost a full grade because you were AFK in the locker and nobody saved him. Last stream. But I hadn't heard anybody complaining about it. But now that it happened to you too, they must have put it back on. I don't know, to me they can't give the killer like the opportunity to pick somebody out, single them out, and then sabotage somebody's grade intentionally by tunneling them out super fast. That is a little bit too much, so that can't be the way that it works, you know? If it is back and more people complain about it, you're going to see it happen a lot more often. Because people are going to know that they could do that to somebody else. I watched Zay's clip of his, and he missed one skill check. Didn't miss the other ones. He also didn't die on his first hook. He got off the hook. I took hits. I went down. There was no preventing the tunnel. Like, I did everything that I could. And he still ended up losing his grade. Look at your feet wiggle. What is that? Look at it. Look at his toes. You see that shit? Look at it. What? Yeah, did you guys break in? Absolutely not. I don't want to be involved. I was just watching, okay? I don't know. I did send it into support, and I explained to them that I had his point of view, and I also timestamped the stream. It literally like threatened him and said that he was going to lose a grade every time he tried to intentionally take himself out of the match, and I'm like, listen, this is not what happened, and people shouldn't be punished because somebody decides they're going to hard tunnel him out of the match. Especially when there's killers like Springtrap that can abuse an anti-camp, sit inside the anti-camp, and if you decide to unhook yourself, they hit you with an axe and insta-grab you and put you back on the hook. There is absolutely no counter for Springtrap fucking camping you. And you shouldn't lose a full grade because a killer decides to play like that. And you get blamed for taking yourself out when you really had nothing that you could do. Because the game is designed to allow him to do that. So they've answered me twice. I'm waiting to see what they say. That's fine, you guys do your stuff over there at the counter. I'm gonna finish it. It's not that he's good at camping or in tunneling. There's just no counter to him if he wants to camp you with the axe. There's nothing that you can do other than let yourself die on the hook, and then you're gonna get penalized either way. So if they have that as an available feature of how a killer can abuse the anti-camp, then you shouldn't be being penalized a full grade if it happens to you. I don't know. It's not ready to be turned back on. So it is stupid that we're going to have to be dealing with that for now because they just decided to turn it back on before it was ready. We're off to a great start of positive changes for DBD. That they turn that shit back on like that when it wasn't ready. He didn't really care as much. I would have been pissed, man. I haven't had it happen to me yet. Honestly, that was the reason why they turned it off to begin with. Like, it punishes newer players. Not saying that you're a newer player, but imagine how many times that happens to people that are newer to the game because their teammates are too afraid to come and get them. And they're gonna get penalized. It's just pushing a whole bunch of people away from wanting to play. That's crazy, Otter. I am in the back and forth with support at the moment. I also gave them a list of things that, you know, reasons why it shouldn't be active, but we'll see what they say. It's not like it's going to be anytime soon that they do anything about it, but I want to know what they have to say about it. There's just a huge delay in when they're going to get me to the right person. I've now been to 2 different people that I'm talking to about it, and I'm waiting in line because there's a lot of inquiries lately. But they're pretty good about at least checking in with me every 48 hours. Their support is special. They have good support, but you have to talk to them the right way. I can imagine it gets frustrating, like, them reading through all these reports of people just going, like, full fucking Karen on them without really asking anything. And I feel like, you know, it's their job to relay the information, not to fix the game. Like, they're just the support people. Not just for you, like, it's gonna kill off anybody that's newer, too. Like, a lot of casual people won't want to deal with it. But I gave them quite a few examples. They have a timestamp to when it occurred. I have Zay's perspective of it as well. All we can do is, like, keep forcing them to be aware that it can be abused and people are being punished for something that they don't have any control over. It all just depends on what killer and if they decide to do it. I didn't touch it after it happened to Zay. Like, after the stream was over, I didn't touch it until reset. I would have been so pissed. We barely have anything left to, like, work towards, and then they just take that away from you because you got tunneled, because their system doesn't work properly. I'm surprised I don't see more people complaining about it on Twitter. Everybody's just bitching about Clown right now. The more it happens to people, the more aware they're going to be, and hopefully they shut it off again. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. One time, and it happens to me once, then I'm going to be bitching, and I'm not going to want to play. It'll ruin it for me, too. I don't think they would have responded to me if it happened to me, though, because I would have blown up. I wouldn't have said it nicely. There's got to be, like, a certain amount of time that you're active. So if it's a SWIP and they are able to come save you, it should prevent it, you know? The thing is, there's gonna be situations, like, I did everything that I could to keep him from being tunneled, to where I end up slugged and he still goes for Zay, and then Zay gets penalized. When they first put the system in, I went on a new account and I tried, like, I did everything to try to force myself out of the match. And it wasn't until I died on my first hook that I was able to get my first warning. This seems like it's amped up from what it previously was. If Zay was able to get penalized for what he went through compared to what I put myself through to try to see what would give me a penalty. It's a really bad move, though. Like, they're talking out their ass with all this, we want what's best for the game and game health and shit, and they would turn that back on without warning anybody. And that it's still on a week later, if everybody's losing their grade progress. Like, man. Doesn't look good. Okay. Well, anybody have Unbreakable except me? Probably not. I'll stay here. Yeah, when it originally came out, I had a hard time. I tried really hard to get penalized. I was pretty disappointed that the only way that I got penalized was if nobody came to get me, because it doesn't happen that often, but at the same time I was like, oh, that's a good thing, and then all these people were having other issues that I was not having. Like, Party would load up his game for the first time for the day, and he would already have a penalty. And that was happening to multiple people. Like, they just couldn't even load their game up because they'd get to their menu to start a match and they weren't allowed to because they were banned for matchmaking without ever having played. There was a lot of shit that was happening, so they turned it off, but I didn't really have issues. When that happened, it made me think that it was based on prior issues that you had. Like, how many times did you DC in the past? Like, they were looking at these accounts that already had the, I don't know. They were just typically people that would go next. So they were getting punished more. Because it was already registering, this is somebody that does this. That would make more sense, even though it's supposed to be a new system. It shouldn't be based off of like your old gameplay, but it just seems like that. It would make sense for me doing it on a new account that didn't have any kind of prior record of disconnecting, to where it took me so long to get my first warning. And these other people were getting punished instantly. A lot of times you can chalk it up to be it's on a different platform. So each platform always has its own specific issues, but Party's on PS5 just like I am, so it is honestly trash though the way that it's working right now. It almost makes me think it's not intentional because you're having such a different experience, Otter, you know, from the original bringing it in to whatever it's doing right now all of a sudden. But we'll see. I'll see what they say. Honestly, I'll be satisfied with like them understanding that it's an issue, because a killer can just tunnel somebody out and destroy their grave with, you know, they can't do shit about that. We'll see what they say, though. They keep delaying it. I'm honestly tempted to, like, add to it, because I didn't tell them what platform, and I thought about it after. So that I don't have to back and forth. That's going to be their next question. What platform was it on? And then I'm going to have to wait 48 hours. It's just a really bad system. We knew it was going to be bad before, you know, it even came out, but it was so much worse than I thought. Okay, well that statement came, like, after, right? So now we gotta wait and see what they do about it. It's just very stupid that they would turn it back on with all these other issues. Honestly, it makes me feel like it's turned back on, but they didn't mean for it to be turned back on. I wouldn't be surprised by that. It is VHR. They got so much shit going on, so many reports right now, they might not even know that it's happening. feel like taking away the DC penalty is something that really isn't great. Taking it away if their game is crashing or causing you to get the penalties, yeah, but we kind of need it, or it would be out of control. Especially, like, if you play solo, which I play solo almost all the time. I don't want my whole team to quit and then I'm stuck with bots. Just because, you know, they get hit once and they don't want to be there. Oh, I don't have resilience. Bugs team partner right now, man. I would have been able to get that. I just had to put it on so I could hear Lisa scream a little bit. Oh no. Yeah, that's like the go next penalty. It's supposed to be off. They never said it was turned back on, man. I don't know what they're doing. I'm honestly expecting support to message me back now and just tell me that it's not even supposed to be on. Hearing all the issues everybody's having, like, I don't know. All they need to do is make an announcement and say that it's not game breaking and everybody will uninstall. I saw. Yeah, they've already answered me twice since last week's stream. I sent them a message on Sunday. With the information and like the timestamp of the match and a list of killers that can ignore the anti-camp and tunnel quickly, and I said that I could also provide Zay's point of view from the match. Usually they're good with me timestamping a stream. They will come and review it and then let me know. They passed me on to a different department. And now I'm just waiting for the person from the other department. The person that they sent me to wanted to send me to somebody else and asked me to be patient because they have a lot of tickets right now. But they're good. They're good with communicating. As long as you're like polite about it, they'll talk to you. If you send them a message and you're just bitching, they'll probably ignore you. I've had almost like 100% positive experience with their support over all these years. Their support's always been really good. I had one person that was a total asshole, but I was also a total asshole. Yeah? Okay. Back out, DH. We'll let party join. Yeah, I was like bickering back and forth with one. I wasn't very polite. I was really pissed off about something, and she told me I should go play Fortnite. If I didn't like it, I should go play Fortnite. Man, I went off. The next day, somebody else messaged me and apologized. And then they fixed my issue. So, it was still a positive experience after dealing with them, but honestly, I was being very difficult. I was very upset. I was even more upset when they told me to go play Fortnite, though. I didn't deserve somebody to message me and apologize either, and they still did. They're a good support. Yeah, maybe never again, Anima. They made a mistake and they sent out too many, and now they can't have any more. Everybody got duplicates. No, I very much doubt it. They just didn't tell anybody. I thought you were coming. Did we lose you entirely? Are you in the match? If you are, I can have you rejoin the next one. I don't have that much time left, so I can't wait for a full match to be played. It's fine. Play your match. If you want to hop in the next one, you can. Yeah, Anima wants to play Repo tomorrow. I don't know if it's within your time frame, though, if you want to join. 2v8 is Tuesday. Yeah, you can hear them sometimes. I don't know what time it'll be for you. It's 10 a.m. for me right now, and it'll be about midnight my time. Yes, it has to play while you wait. And honestly, it sounds nice. It'll solve a lot of issues. Just because there's going to be so many players that were waiting, doing nothing, playing Survivor. More lobbies will be cycling through, so it should, like, bring the wait times down too, hopefully. But it's got to work right. And man, when they're confident about something working right, it's always fucked. I miss the way that they used to be like, it might not work out, but we're gonna try. but it seems like a lot for them to take on. There's going to be 3 new maps. There's changes to the classes. The 3 new maps are already going to be probably messy. There's still things that are broken from all the previous 2 V8s that they never fixed. And now they're going to turn on this system that's somehow supposed to hold our place in line, but still allow us to play a full match. Which, like, I don't get that. The only way that they can guarantee you that lobby is if they're holding it for you, which means they're going to be holding the survivors hostage till, like, the killer gets out of their survivor match to play it, which could just be really messy. Either that, or they're just going to let you finish a match and give you a lobby. And just let it fill as it fills. Kind of like when you're waiting by yourself for a really long time and then you load into an empty lobby. We'll have to see though. I just see it being very messy. I don't mind the maps being fucked up as long as they fix it. It was kind of fun, you know? Some crazy shit happens when the maps are broken. Like you're flying Billy. The hatch in the sky and like everybody floating up invisible staircases to the hatch in the sky. You were like inside of a car for a really long ass time. I like put a trap like inside of a hill. Stuff like that, I would honestly miss if it never happened again. I could do without the crazy game-breaking bugs, but some of the bugs are fun. DBD would not be DBD if it wasn't at least a little bit broken. I still think they need to redo a few of those sounds she makes. Really? Leave? Leave? morning, chat. Probably gonna start a new run for repo, so I'll host it. That way, if we want to play a little bit longer, we don't have to, you know, make Lane stay up longer than he wants to because he's hosting. It's just better ping for you if he hosts than if I do. Because I'm so far away. What's up, Zay? Good morning. What? Hi. Oh. He had one-shot hatches the whole time? Well, I had no idea. She's out, man. She left instantly. He's holding up his one shot. Oh, he left. He's gotta wait for him to throw it. I was surprised, but Party was injured when he got knocked down, so I had no clue. It makes sense now. I mean, that's it. That's all he had. He don't have another one. No, you haven't been hooked yet. Oh, it's so close. I was hoping he slugged me, but it didn't work out that way. No, party knows. You got this, just crawl. You can make it. It's fine. He tried really hard. Having one hatchet was a struggle. Oh, you were so close. You were like half a second off of that flashlight. A tiny bit too early. I do feel like I need resilience. As fun as it's been screaming with Lisa. It did us a little dirty. Oh, her build was different.
Not again.
I don't want to switch stuff. Just go back to Kate. Yes. They changed it now so that hackers can't jump into your customs or your lobbies and DDoS you. Because of the shit that happened on their stream. They like put a fix for it in a couple days. It was part of the patch. So, no longer an issue. Have to accept people so nobody can sneak in and fuck your shit up. Took them long enough, right? Then again, they turn back on the system to punish you for getting tunneled, so. They did their Walking Dead stream with Chandler, and he didn't get to play any matches because they kept getting hacked. Yeah, Otter said that it happened like a shit ton of times where they lost a full grade. It's happened to Party, so the more people that it happens to and the more people that say something, the faster they turn it off, hopefully. I did get another reply back today from support about what happened to you, but they were moving me to somebody else that could explain it to me better and told me to be patient. And that was yesterday. Usually it's every 2 days they answer me. So I was still waiting to see what they say. Angela didn't want to tell me. Angela just told me she was sending me to somebody else. Alright. I want to know if they're aware that it's, you know, happening to people that it's out of their hands. It's not their choice. And if they're going to do anything about it. That's what I plan on getting out of the conversation before I'm done. For me, man, like when I play Steve, that's it. I stopped playing him. bad one that has trail. Thanks. Interesting build she has. Get out of my head. Den of Death, the one I started on. I guess we're moving on. Fuck it. So if she teleports fast enough after she picks the gem, is she bringing that nowhere to hide with her? This build on her is very unique. Should we go back to the Gen of Death? Oh, you guys finished it? Ridiculous. She wound up for it. No, DH! Say, are you plot twisting over there? Just go to the other door. Wait, where was the other door? I swear it was over there. Where was the other door, Doc? Surveillance. Tanker. I didn't notice the tanker. The trail was interesting. It took all night, but we finally got to play against somebody that didn't have fucking Grim and Deadman's. And friends to the end, guys. Should a very interesting build. Give me a second, I'm gonna get a drink, it's fucking hot. that's all we get every day for like months. I appreciate her for using something different. Yeah, no worries, DH. I'm about done soon anyway. I have to do stuff for Minnie later. Gotta be able to drive, so I need to take a nap so I can get him from work at 4. Try to do it like I did last week where I woke up at like 3, but it didn't happen. I didn't sleep this time, so. No, he just needs a ride. I could make him walk, and then he'd cry. It's not even that far. He'd be so sad, though. Oh, it's a mommy. Not at all? Completely gone? That one match that we spawned in, I saw your skirt missing. Did you see my skirt missing? You have a dress for me. Most of the time, you only see it. Like, nobody else sees that your cosmetics messed up, but I saw it. It's fine for me. I was surprised that I could see your skirt missing. I don't see it this time though. But the match that we had yesterday, I saw it. I don't really want to use it yet. Just because it's a mommy. Better to save it. Is that Grim? Speaking of, so it's ready for you. Well, I was gonna go for that gen, but I guess not. DH, are you coming for this save? Since you cleansed? are you cleansing? You guys are crazy. You're gonna kill all of us. Between the two of you, we're all gonna die. You're just feeding her that power, man. Oh my god, party. I'm gonna stay over here and mind my business. Calm down, camera, calm down. Now you need to cleanse, because now you're on your death list. Nice, there's another one right over here. Oh, I don't know. Long enough. Coming or no? This isn't good. It's gonna be a horrible endgame with all these red fountains everywhere. Well, she didn't know I was there. Shit. I knew it. I saw how fast you were recovering. enough to save party. I like it for that. If they switch and you're hooked, at least you're not just dead. You can get up and help, you know, before you're dead again. Not many. No, you don't want to come down here with me. That one Fang skin where it looks like she has on a diaper. 'Cause I'll never touch it again. Mostly it's the outfits, the sets. Nah. Typical Brim and such. She is not the one that we had twice last week with that fancy build. Nah. we'll never experience that again. She was special. The Sadako had a very unique build. And then we jinxed it. Got thrown right back into that typical build that everybody's using right now. Oh no. I'm dying as fast as I can, party. What, the Jake one? Where he looks like he like shit his pants? I didn't buy that. So I wouldn't even have that on the list. A lot of this shit they give us for free. Like, I didn't purchase all these skins. Like, one might come in a rift, but it's one out of however many, you know? Mostly though the sets, I guess, because I don't end up using the set. Uh-oh. Hello? 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 Okay, I was gonna say, is that it? Get stuck forever? I don't know, I just get bored of the sets really quick. A couple of them are okay, but I don't use them. It's kind of a waste. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekends, eh? I thought I broke it too, which would have been alright. I only have like 1 or 2 more. I'm gonna hit that point where I was up for 24 hours and I have to take a nap before I have to drive later. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty picky, Anima. There's not too many things I regret buying when it comes to games, except for pre-ordering Horizon Forbidden West. It was so disappointing. Me too, man. It's way too hot for us. Like, since when is New York this fucking hot? I feel like I brought Texas with me when I moved up here. It's been brutal. We've had some rough days. It's supposed to cool off later in the week, though. But today is another one of those brutal days with no clouds. And I do not want to go out in it later. And I don't think I would survive driving if I don't take a nap. I wouldn't even do it. Honestly, I have to take a nap. Hey, it's a ghoul. I forgot about him, man. We haven't had one today. Yeah, we're lucky. We're moving down to, like, high 70s next week. And then a couple weeks later, it's gonna be fucking freezing again. Yeah, it'll be Tuesday. Bunch of new stuff with it, too. Maybe Wesker will be fixed. I think that she was gonna make it that far. I saw she got off the gen, so I might as well come back. What's up, pal? Good morning. They've been alright. Nothing too crazy. I ran in like a whole circle. I gotta find a gen. I thought this one was here until I got closer and saw it was done. Ah, I see. There's that one there. Got 2v8 in a few days. You're gonna play 2v8 again? You'll be able to play killer and play survivor while you wait. So if you do decide to, you won't be sitting there waiting for 20 minutes in your lobby on your stream. You'll be able to play survivor until your killer game's ready. Hopefully, anyway, if it works the way that they're hoping it will work. Yeah, man. The same perks every match. I'm so thankful for the Sadako for having a different build. Gets a little stale, man, when it's the same fucking build every game, no matter what killer it is. It's Tuesday, but it's gonna be going for a while. It just launches on Tuesday. Yeah, it is. Legion got a little bit of changes. And there's going to be 3 new maps. Scout can put Blast Mine Wiretap on the gen. They changed up the Shadow class a little bit. Mostly it's Survivor stuff, though. Some things that might make people want to play Survivor a little more. Where is another gen? The way they say it seems like it'd be really good, but we'll see if it works. I have a hard time thinking that they're going to be able to actually properly hold a place for you in line. That might be just how they're saying it, and they just give you a lobby. And then let it just fill up. I don't see how it would work otherwise. It would make the wait times even longer if it was holding a lobby for you until you finished your match, you know? Because you don't know how long those matches are going to work. That match could last for fucking forever and your lobby's waiting for you to finish your match, or when you're done. if your match was ready, like, it'll just, what, is it gonna skip over you? They want to tell you that it's gonna hold that match for you, but it's probably just to make you feel better about having to wait. Like, it's not holding a lobby hostage for you while you're playing as Survivor, waiting as Killer. But we'll see. We'll see how they actually make it work. Hopefully, though, with Killers playing, like, some of those Survivor roles, it'll keep the lobbies rotating faster, so the wait time will go down. I'll believe it, you know, that it works whenever I see it work myself. Honestly, some of the shit that's happening right now, after they just gave this big speech about how they are gonna change all this stuff, all this game health stuff, and everything is delayed, we have some issues right now that are pretty bad that they need to fix. Apparently the go next penalties are back and you're losing full grades if you get tunneled out of the match too quickly. We had it happen last week. I'm still talking to support about it. Other people said today that they're having that issue. And that just can't be happening, man. It's gonna kill the game. People are not gonna want to play. Good morning, Venom. I could just imagine, like, all of the new players getting these horrible messages that are bitching at them that they're trying to take themselves out of the match just because they're learning how to play. And they get tunneled. That's so unhealthy, man. There's a lot of people that are still pretty new because they came with the FNAF chapter. They dealt with it when the FNAF chapter released, it got shut off, and now they're going to deal with it again. Bad experience for anybody that got the game since FNAF. I don't know. Me talking to them, I don't expect it to do anything, but at least we'll know if they are aware and if it's supposed to be there or not. Oh, did it? That's kind of strange. No way out. I can see if you're trying to play by yourself, like it taking it off to try to find a space for you. To where it doesn't have to conflict with somebody else maybe having that already. Since two can't have the same. Yeah, something like that. Yeah? I'll watch the Mia for you. Let's see what she's doing. She's going for a door. I've yet to play it with a random, so I just, you know, pick whatever that Doc doesn't have. Mostly I just play it with Doc. Party has a key. Yeah. The dead hard. At least you had a backup plan just in case. I don't know. I hope it works. It's gonna help out a lot to have more people playing Survivor. Even if they're waiting for their killer matches, that's more lobbies that are just cycling through. They've been talking about it for a long time too, so hopefully they've tested it. They also know they're on thin ice with all the shit that's happened over the summer, so they changed, yeah, they changed everything. Changed all the things. Yeah, it'll be fun. I like it too. They're just fast matches. A lot of chaos. Don't have to care about it much. Very casual. They changed it to where escapist, you don't just trigger your sprint burst by running anymore. You have to actually activate it. That was another thing. Not too much stuff. The maps are going to be enough, and then this new system is more than enough. They shouldn't have added any maps for now, honestly. They should have just tried this new system with their little tweaks to the classes and to Legion. Yeah, Doc is worried about the shadow changes because of that. The changes in shadow just make people want to be closer together, so more double taps, but I don't know. I feel like people might be discouraged from using it because of the changes. Everybody's gonna want to be put in wiretaps and blast mines on the gen though, so it's gonna be hard to get that class. Hey look, it's the new map. Where's our gens? Over here. We got this one. At least that one's a little bit further away, huh? Look at it though, we've barely been here and you can't even fucking see anymore. There's been something buggy. All these wither dials are just totally fucked. It gets darker and darker. I'm worried about them adding the theater to 2v8 with this bug in place that they've yet to address. I'm hoping that, like, opening it up and it being bigger might help, but I don't know, man. Like, the visibility... It will now, Pow. It will now. They said that there was an increased chance. Previously, they were full of shit. We've gotten it multiple times today, though. Ever since this hotfix. It's actually showing up quite a bit now. Only thing that sucks is that all of the gens over here are clustered around this tile. Curious, honestly, if he hooks me, if it gets me darker. Yeah, for some reason, man, like, as you're playing on one of the maps that are in this realm, it gets darker and darker and darker. More and more mist, like, more glare, the visibility goes to absolute shit. I feel like you can see a little better on this one than you can in the theater, though. That's for sure the coolest part, though. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about a dredge on it when it's already so much darker. Hello? Oh. Oh. Fuck that pallet. It's unbreakable. Yes. Nice, I got one of the gens over here done. Well, you know where he's coming next. Oh, he's coming back. Right? Oh, slow ball to death. I'm like 95% sure I already used my unbreakable. Yup, this is the map, this building. And like one fence. Honestly, because like there's already so much shit in the game and everything always ends up broken, it's not unreasonable for them to do something like this for future chapters. Where it's not a full-on new map, but just a different building. Like they did with FNAF and this. Originally, it was locked behind a paywall because you had to be one of the characters to get it to spawn. People were not happy about that, so they changed it. Parker's like, hell yes, I can abandon it. Alright, I'll do one more party. Then I gotta go. I'm already kind of pushing it. Maybe next week it goes to plan and I can sleep before stream. It just didn't work out. Honestly, I don't mind it. If it's just like, you know, some small little thing. But they gotta be better about the layout. Like, there shouldn't be a cluster of gens around that tiny tile. Not that close together. Especially when they give you such like a bare minimum of something. Come on, at least do that right. Some of these things, you know, we shouldn't have to even say out loud. They shouldn't be an issue. Maybe 9 years ago, that's fine. But at this point, man, like, it's an issue so often. And especially with, like, the last couple that they brought out. The new Eerie map with, like, 3 gens making out in a circle. Like, come on. And we should have already known, because they're like, oh, there's going to be no collision issues, no texture issues, it's amazing, it's polished, it's perfect, and then it's not, you know? Unreasonable, oddly shaped walls thrown around, the gens basically touching each other. I don't know, I wonder what they'll do too. To me, until they get that shit down, they need to turn off penalizing people for taking themselves out of a match. Because they already took away, you can't even just unhook yourself, you have to bring something, which should be allowed because they're telling you to use it. They're allowing you to have it, to have the chance to unhook yourself, so that shouldn't count. But just the amount of people that are losing a full grade of progress because they're getting tunneled is pretty stupid. Yeah, I don't know, there's a laziness to it, you know? Some things shouldn't be happening still, after all this time. course it's the same. And you guys thought that Ghoul was the best tunneler. Not really. I mean, yes and no. It was earlier in the week. That doesn't have anything to do with it. What do you mean? We've been playing against the same build for like 2 months. Doesn't matter what day it is. Excuse me. They fixed it to where he actually is looking where he's throwing now. Amazing, right? It's like you said last week, Doc. It's really all that you have to pressure gens with, so everybody's using it. At least he doesn't have friends to the end, too. Which, honestly, I don't even care about friends to the end. I'm over it. For a while, it was annoying having to deal with it constantly, but it was also because certain killers thrive with it, you know? If they have the mobility and they actually use it. Now, people just have it on because everybody else has it on and they don't really even come for you. You just have it in your pocket for most of the match. When it first got more and more popular, people were utilizing it, like, properly. Now they just, you know, it's a lot of sheep that just have it in the build and don't really use it. Which, I'll take that over a bunch of ghouls with it, and devour. That wasn't fun, you know. Calm down. The dog is really upset. She wants to go outside. She's gotta wait till after the match. She's a begging. No, it wasn't. Do you forget how Survivor hitboxes work? When you move, they're literally, it's like somebody standing behind you. They're behind you. You're a killer, man. You should know that. If anything, that was pretty accurate. Same reason why you get hit with a hatchet around a corner, because it's dragging behind you.
There.
Not where my hitbox was standing, it wasn't. Maybe where I was standing. That was the most basic of Deadlift. No reason why it shouldn't have worked. Now the one earlier that I hit early because the first one didn't register, that one should have never fucking registered. But I played off the latency of what happened the last time and it worked out. But from what I was seeing, it made no fucking sense. There was like 2 seconds there. No, I'm sure he does. Certain killers need it. They need it to pressure because they don't have any map control, but they all don't, you know? A lot of it's overkill. It just depends who they're playing, I guess. There's still a lot of strong, like, really fun things you can do. But it's very dependent on what killer you're playing and your mobility. Like that Wraith earlier was pretty amazing, honestly. The build that he had. Oh no, Kevin died! Builds are personal, alright? Whatever benefits you the best. With like the strongest of everything and target 2 people out as fast as you could, back and forth to the hook, 0 till whatever was the most ridiculously strong thing that you could play with, you would play with. Didn't make them impossible, but you also followed, like, say, to my hook, waited for him to unhook me so that you could go after him, and then came right after me after he got hooked. Ignored everybody else. There's a lot of dirty ways that you used to play, too. And for now, Party's very casual, and he doesn't have a lot of experience. He's pretty new, so... use that Lightborn as long as you need to. flashlights in your lobby. Now, without Franklin's really doing shit, just less that you have to deal with. I know a lot of people that love it. There's a satisfaction to just having it, whether it's, you know, whether you need it or not. It's the same thing as like when you would knock Franklin's, you know, and they come right back in your face just to spite you to pick it up because they care about their item so much. It's the same thing whenever they go to use a flashlight against you and you could just stare them down and they're like, well, fuck. There goes that. You know? Sometimes that's all that matters. That's the reason why I would bring Franklin's, just because it was so easy to get a free down because they'd pick shit up in my face. Did I care about their items? Not really. But I knew that the majority of them are going to come back and get it when I'm right there. Because they can't help themselves. It's the greed, you know? It's the same thing with, like, the greed of a flashlight. Once they can't use it, like, and their item's just dead for the rest of the match. And they get pissed about it. So, I can see people bringing it just to piss people off. Is what it is, you know? Same reason why somebody brings D-Strike. And then forces themselves to get tunneled so that they can use it. Half the time the killer isn't even tunneling those people. They go out of their way to get tunneled. They gotta force it so they get a chance to just use the D-Strike and they're super satisfied. But yeah, that's why, you know, builds are personal. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, guys. GG's party. Hope you had fun. Thanks everybody that played, and if it's not too shitty on Tuesday, maybe we'll do some 2v8. We'll see. Gotta see if it's stable, though. I don't want it crashing constantly and it to be a big shit show, so we'll just see what happens. Fingers crossed it goes over smooth. Yep, appreciate you. Can't tell you that enough, and I'll see you next time. I gotta try to take a nap. Bye, guys.